affix, and now we're in season 3.
Oh, okay.
Now season 3 is going to end this episode, and season 4 will be our funerals.
The filler arc.
Go, Nathan! Don't die! But don't kill her either. Please. I want to... listen, I cannot extort her if she's dead.
You know, at least you're honest.
There are worse things.
I want to extort Alice. She's really easy to extort.
Really?
Yeah.
Quick question. Is the rift covered in hay?
What?
What is that?
They're just like logs?
They just put wooden logs over it.
Yep.
To be fair, so nobody falls in like on accident.
Yep.
Honestly, if we didn't have the conjuration thing, I was just gonna take Alice to the glowing hole or like the rift.
Drop her into it.
Yeah.
Oh, the farm got longer.
Hey, that's nice. I like
I'm
that.
not changing the Minecraft one.
Where did it go? It got in the hole. Okay. Shadow, we should probably mute ourselves.
Wanna stay here or go to another channel?
I think James wants us to say so we can see
You're
the
welcome to
dialogue
stay here if you'd
mess.
like to.
Okay.
What's Fort Moon?
I need you to be a little more specific, Nathan.
Oh, sorry, just I saw like number 12, Fort Moon, and I was like, I don't remember ever actually going there.
You know what, I can probably just zoom in on Lorenz and... edit map. Yeah, this will probably work better than the mess that I'm currently trying to do for it.
Oh, what are you trying to do with it currently?
I was trying to upscale the map so that each square was 5 feet, but that requires about 40,000 pixels.
Ah.
That's only 40,000? Pathetic.
So I'm just going to resize specifically on the town itself. Apologies, I did do the other thingy beforehand, but I didn't actually try clicking on the page. I did not realize how laggy that was.
We got nothing to apologize about.
You say that now, but that's only because
Oh,
I
no.
haven't killed Archie yet.
Yeah. See, I'm getting all the niceties out of the way now, you know?
Fair enough.
You know, so I don't feel bad about being annoyed or later on, you know? Is this still adding bless to it? Yeah, it is. So what did Archie's divine gift end up being, out of curiosity?
Oh, you will see.
I don't like how you said that.
I do.
Also, just since people watching might not have the context for that, the divine stone lets you make a blessing that I can bestow on people. Or, well, the person that has the stone can bestow on people at the cost of a use of channel divinity. And the one that I made allows for mortals to essentially have divine gifts. Now, I didn't know it was limited when I made it, so I was going to give it out to more people. But yeah, that's the one I went with, and Archie has it, and Rose has it.
Wow.
It is limited to my charisma modifier, because that's how James rolls Channel Divinity. Thank God, because standard 5th edition, you can only use Channel Divinity twice at max.
Yes,
So,
thank me.
Yes, I'm thankful for that too. See, I'm doing all the nice stuff before you murder me. So I can give it out 3 more times to people, unless I increase my charisma modifier. Probably give one to Lucas.
I think the poor guy deserves a little
Yeah.
special something.
Not gonna lie, when I was figuring out... I did all of the Lorenz founders except for Lucas when I was figuring out who would have what divine gift.
Oh, okay. Well, I've not given it to him yet, so if we survive, you have time to think about that.
Cool. I can read through the options some more. Archie's took me like 20 seconds. I moved 4 up from yours.
Fair enough. Oh, so it's another healing one then.
You will see.
I'm looking forward to it. Out of curiosity, because I'm not giving him one, what was Aish's? Like, what was his divine gift going to be if I gave him one?
Explosive cards.
Yeah. Figures. It upgrades it from a D6 to a D8.
As a bonus action, they can summon a unstable card. The card will explode upon impact with any creature. Well, with any creature or object. Dealing 1d8 force damage.
That's cool.
I think it's plus charisma? Might not be.
Is like immediately after, or can he control when it detonates?
They don't get control over when it detonates.
Ah, okay.
That is Minefield, I believe.
Because that would be a cool one, because you just, like, do that to a complete deck of cards, and then just, like, sleight of hand it into someone's pocket, then boom.
Okay, that image I exported was too large. Let's try exporting it at 6K instead.
This one will be too small. The next one will be just right.
That was one of the things I hate most about uploading images. I got Roll20 Prime so that I could upload as much as I want, but it doesn't let me upload as much as I want. Let me pay $2 more per month if it lets me upload unlimited size.
And then doesn't give you unlimited size.
Yeah.
What other benefits do you get from Roll20 Prime anyway? Is it just unlimited uploads, or do you get more out of it?
I have now brought up the subscription thing on stream. With Pro, which is what I currently have, you get 6 gigabytes of upload storage, a compendium sharing, lookup for groups, dynamic lighting, no load screen ads. Do you guys get load screen ads when I move you around?
Not often.
No.
Like,
Never
I've
got
had one
any
or two
bit. That's
ads.
because I have so many ad blockers.
Oh, I can copy people's character sheets between games.
I mean, yes, I get ads all the time. That feature is so useful. Yes.
Your upload failed. The file is too large. Okay, 4K it is.
Okay, more money.
Just once, I'd like to be able to upload the map at the resolution I want. That took like 2 seconds to export. Why? I swear I tried to be prepared for this.
That's fine. The more this is delayed, the better, to be honest. Been stressed about this all week.
Alright, I'll go do
Are
some
you
Fall Person
okay?
Shadow stuff then.
Let's go.
I'm sure I can fill out a session or two of that.
Finally. I've been looking forward to getting to look up all the bachelors and bachelorettes of the Mages Guild. My chance is finally here.
Well, James, you want to deal with that for 2 sessions?
Part of me wants to say yes out of spite.
Understandable. But I guess Vulpes is just preparing for their bard level.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, nice. Is 23 all the new houses that were built? Or that are getting built?
There should be an area for those.
Boo.
Oh no, so scary.
I like you too.
Well, thank you. I like
Thank
you
you.
too.
Same here.
Now that is a horrible choice.
There we go, now it's at scale.
Since when have you known for me to make good decisions?
Touche.
Same here.
Double touche.
Whoa, Lorenz at scale. We're so tiny.
Yeah, the city's a lot bigger than you'd expect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay, I'm just gonna upload the tokens down to this one. Perfect. Everything's working.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Well,
There we go. Wow, I didn't know Alice was a large-sized creature.
Technically, that would be gargantuan.
Oh yeah, it would, by the size of it.
Okay, so I've got Archie, Rosalind. That's the one I'm forgetting. Sorry, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just take 3 of Archie?
He's multiplying. A very powerful use of divine intervention with sort of simulacrum this whole time. Oh, perfect. I can move the token now.
Don't mind me, just forgot I was on map layer.
No worries.
And who was the last one? There they are. Zara. Okay. I'm
Kind of funny how all the tokens kind of look like a 4.
Did I place down Vulpus's?
I think you might have.
Where? I'm here now. Fuck yeah, finally. Let's go. No. No. Yep, here I am. Now, I gotta
Yeah.
run away before James deletes me.
Okay, so
Opportunity attack.
who wants the character theme? Nathan, Rail, and Archie just gained inspiration. 2 of them.
Oh, nice. All right, that brings my total up to 7.
Is someone making a move? Is that why we're asked for a theme?
I mean, do you want to try further negotiating, or do you want to just try and take her down?
Oh no, someone was giving everyone a theme.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I already have 6 of those, so...
Thank you for the themes and inspirations.
Yeah, thank you for the themes and inspirations. Is it one for each of us, or does only one person get it?
2 inspirations for Nathan, Nathan, Rail, and Archie, and 1 character theme.
Okay, so that should go to either Rail or Archie.
Okay. So, ready to continue. Zara just did her speech. Alice turned to her and tried to subtle powered kill to no avail. What would you like to do, Nathan? Because Archie is waiting on your signal, so is Chi and Rogue.
Oh, God, why is it all on me? Okay, Rail, I just want to double check out of character. Do you want to try and continue negotiating, or do you want to just try and take her?
Well, as much
Sorry,
as
you
I
each got 1 character theme.
Oh, sweet.
Whoa. As much as I desperately would like to kill her, we are in Lorenz, and I don't want collateral. So, I think we should mention that she done it first, and has not the right to ask for that. I think we should try and continue negotiating. See if we can work something else out.
Okay.
We have an audience.
That's sort of where people have been built.
All conveniently in meteor swarm range.
It's rather difficult to be out of meteor swarm range, Nathan.
Fair enough.
So, Nathan, are you ready to hand him over? She just turns and looks at Archie.
Is that the only terms you're going to accept?
Yes.
And you do remember that you were the one that killed him first. Right? I'm more than willing to give those items back, but can't we just call it even there?
No, I think he needs to pay. Yes, that does sound like the only fair way to deal with this.
So that's it then? You won't accept anything else? You don't want to try and sort this out another way? It's
What?
just that's it, are you?
You can resurrect him after I'm done with him.
And what exactly are you going to do?
They just look at Archie. I'm gonna make us even.
You've already both died. I'd say that's even.
Oh, real is it?
It is.
She shakes her head. Killing is not the only thing that he has to repay. He inconvenienced me, consumed my time. Zara is sort of just snapping her fingers in front of Alice's face. Hey, back to me. You are not ignoring me.
Is your petty revenge plot not what took most of your time?
Zara shushes you. No, I am talking.
She then repeats what Real says.
Am I close enough to put another death ward, or do I not know it's gone?
There is a Nathan in between you two.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not that tall. She can probably see over me.
Death ward is touch.
Unless you've got the distance spell. Distant meta
I
magic.
was just checking that. Let's see. I do. Alright. That's another death ward for Zara.
Alice slowly turns her head to look at Zara. Who are you and why are you in this situation? How do you fit into all of this? Zara just looks utterly disgusted and offended. I am Zara, a noble of House Black. And you, she looks her up and down, will show proper respect.
Oh, fuck.
Alice looks at her. And you
Is this
see
what they call
Zara stop
suicide?
moving. Now that annoyance is dealt with, let's continue.
Like, stop moving is in
Hell,
frozen or stop. Okay.
Archie sort of got his hand hovering over Excalibur now. Telepathically, Nathan, you hear him say, "You should probably just offer me up. There's too many innocents nearby for any other decision to be in everyone's best interests."
Archie, you don't know what she's going to do to you.
There's now murmuring around throughout the crowd. That's true, but I mean, you can always resurrect me when it's over, right?
It's not how you should be looking at this.
Nathan, something has just entered your tremor sense range. You're not sure where though.
I have true sight on. 120 feet.
Does true sight bypass stealth? I believe it might.
Well, I have blind sight for 60 feet and I have true sight. I'm just wondering if that does anything. Because I still have that activated because I did that when Alice first arrived and that lasts for an hour.
Yep, I'm just wondering how it interacts with Boots of Elvenkind.
Well, it's a magical thing giving it that bonus, right?
I'll allow it. You can tell that there's a creature right about here.
Can I, like, subtly, like, look back at them?
How do you turn to look at them?
I just kind of, like, I'm looking at the crowd, just, like, seeing it form around me, like, looking like I'm thinking.
Alright. So as you turn to look that way, you can tell that the creature dashes with your movement as if they had held action in case anyone was looking their way.
Do I get a look at the creature, like what they look like?
Make me a perception check.
Aye, aye.
Is that the correct modifier? Let me double check that.
Do I get anything for this, like any advantage because of like true sight and blind
You'll
sense?
have advantage.
Or okay. So is my passive not good enough, or should I just roll anyway?
What is your passive?
My passive would be 29. So am I better just to roll, or?
That is the correct modifier. Yeah, you can roll.
Okay. I get a 2. Great start.
You got a 23.
Oh, 23.
which isn't much better, but it is slightly better.
Oh, okay.
You turn back and you can tell that the creatures moved out of your viewing distance. They rolled stealth against your perception to see whether they would move first or whether you would spot them first.
Okay.
But you know
I think
pretty much exactly where they are. They're now about here. Archie's going to take a step forward because he's got no idea.
Can I, like, try... Sorry.
And he's going to say to Alice, alright then.
No. Like, this isn't... That was in the mental link,
Yep.
for the record. I'm gonna say there's someone else in the crowd, just pointing out to him.
He would turn and take a look, but he cannot see anything. So, Nathan, are you happy to let me take your boy now? This can all be over with.
Sorry, just
Oh, I know, you've got a bunch of things to try and figure out right now.
yeah. Like you can just tell Nathan's just like really thinking about this because he does not want to give a
His
let
spidey sense
Archie
is
go.
just going off in so many different ways.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is part of Alice's plan right now. What is your true sight range? 120 feet?
Yep.
You would see two individuals in white appear in your viewing distance up in the sky.
Do they look like they're holding and like a casting of a spell or anything?
No,
Or...
they're just standing there, arms crossed, floating. They appear to be invisible, but true sight.
pricks. Is it just me and Archie that have this link, or is it me and everyone else? Like me, Rose, and...
Oh, it's not actually a telepathic link. He's just using the telepathic feat to communicate with you.
Ah.
While you're deciding, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, this sucks.
What? No, the situation is great. Man, today's just really not your day, is it?
No, I mean, it never is my day.
I'm sure your day's coming, right, Rael?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Rael agrees with me.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. It has now been 4 minutes since Alice arrived. What would you like to do?
I think Nathan said he'd be right back.
Alright. Meanwhile, with Shadow and Vulpes. Well, Vulpes is in Thingy-mabob. Shadow, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was at the auction. Hello? Hello?
I heard. I was just opening up the auction
Okay.
house stuff.
Hmm?
Okay.
And I already got the sword.
And you,
Told me that already.
yep, and the pages are handed to you.
Ah. There are the pages. Like, no trickery involved.
None that you're aware of. No, there wasn't
That's
any.
reassuring.
No, there wasn't any.
You just said it like, and the pages are handed to you. What?
Well, you won the auction by about 12%.
Nice. What?
You won the auction by about 12%. The next offer was 12% lower than yours.
Wow. That's hard. Give me a second. I have to take the money for the pages away. Duh. Hmm. Okay. So, and I would ask Shiro if he could help me with a few things I have to do. Or I want to do. Want to get, want to do.
Sure. What would you like?
Nice. First, I need something to help me shoot faster on my crossbow. Some enchantment or so. I would tell him about the reload property and if he knows a way to circumvent it.
I know a guy.
You know a guy? Who?
I cannot say.
Okay. How are we going to go on about this then?
Give me a crossbow. I'll go get it sorted.
Okay. I would like you to replace one enchantment if that's possible.
Alright, which one?
Wait, give me a second. I need to reopen that thing. Du-du. The 1d4 fire damage.
So the molten effect?
Yeah.
Alright, I can get the molten effect altered.
Yeah. And if you're already on it, can you put 2 more things on it? Do I still have gemstones? I don't think so. How much would gemstones be for 2 enchantments? Enhancements?
Depends on the depends on the gemstone.
Pulverized gemstone dust, worth 10% of the essence required for the magical effect.
What gemstone?
Hmm?
What gemstone?
I don't know, I just literally read from the Celestia system right now.
If it just says generic, or doesn't specify if it's
Just
generic.
pulverized gemstone dust.
Yeah. Just because there are some that require specific ones. Yeah, you can get that done.
Yeah. I also can give you something to circumvent the essence requirement.
You can.
Oh yeah, I have some stuff for that.
Alright. He looks at you with
Hmm?
He looks at you with intrigue.
Does the replacements also cost essence?
Yes.
Inside? $17.
He beats it.
So I believe him.
Yep.
Okay, then I give him 3 pounds of a meteorite.
Alright.
That's basically the essence required for it. If you... Listen, I don't really care if you use essence or if you use that, just that's the payment for it.
He looks a little confused as he looks at the substance. Okay. And then he walks out. And he is going to go see a real Shiro.
Okay, then I'm going to visit Aziria.
Mm-hmm. At this point, my spell lab time should be done.
I don't
So
think so.
no.
We're not after the 7 weeks, we are on like day 3 or so. James, what day is it?
You actually guessed exactly that day 3.
Oh, nice.
I'm busy.
I need your help.
Can't give it. Busy.
I've got something for you too.
The door immediately opens. What's up?
Really?
You see, like, I don't know, 30 Majin in the room, kind of crowded.
I don't even ask. Really, you're only opening if I got something for you, but not if I need your help.
Well, I'm trying to cast spells here. Just interrupt my spell in the middle.
I need you to
It's
cast a
not like
spell.
really important.
Oh, it is.
Okay. Okay. Well then, what's up? I thought it was like just I don't know, going somewhere.
First, I would hand them one of the pages, the intelligence one.
Oh, you actually got it.
Wasn't that cheap, but fine enough.
Okay. Azuri will put it away. Thank you.
And I need you to inspect this item for me. And I show her the sword.
Okay. Hey, James.
Yep.
I'm going to, in order, copy the sword and then identify it with 10th level.
Don't want to do it the other way around?
Actually, yeah, good point. I'm gonna do it the other way around. Identify first. then
That
copy.
order, and you choose the worst order.
Yeah, it was just the order that popped up to my mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
The sword has
identify.
8 curse effects on it.
Interesting.
What?
Can I tell what they are?
Yep. Give me a moment.
What?
Interesting. Does it have any good effects or just curse effects?
The actual fuck?
This is fun.
8 curse effects.
Let's go.
Think I just got screwed over hard.
You realize we can use this, right?
I know, but I don't know if I want to use it.
You want to know who wants to use it?
Yes.
I do.
So do you want to use it despite the curse effects, or do you want to use it especially because of the curse effects?
Especially
curse
because of
of-
the curse effects.
A curse
no.
effect isn't necessarily always that bad, so
Okay. Let's see what it is then first.
yeah, it just depends on what the curses are.
If in your bag.
I
Yep.
like curses.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just needing to check on my dog for a bit. She's still not that well.
Did anything
Bad.
happen to your dog?
Just she had to get surgery
No.
Oh.
about a week and a half ago, and she's just she's still not that good after it. So But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like bring down the mood there. But like
Aw.
she's recovering fine. It's just still a bit, under the weather. So I'm having to go and check on her every bit, even though all she really wants to do at the moment is sleep. But she's getting better, and the operation
Nice.
was for the best, so that's the main thing.
Nice.
I mean, at least you're finding all this stuff out about the sword before you attune to it.
Yeah, because that would be a very good idea to just attune to the Sword of Secrets.
I know, I'm just saying that was a good idea. I was complimenting you, Shadow. Take it.
I can't. Not used to it.
That's sad.
James, still there?
Yep. Alright. The mystery blade should now be in the magic item section.
Ah,
Of the Celestia document?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Let me check it out.
let's see.
Is this sword like... Does it have any cool plot around it, or is it just a troll sword?
Fuck.
The mystery blade. Ooh,
Question
I
mark,
like
question
this.
mark.
I really like this.
Oh, that is cool.
The sword reveals one secret it holds with the user each day. Ah, it holds. Okay, I just thought it would scream out a secret of a user.
That would be funny.
Wow.
He's very afraid of water.
I don't like the first curse. The user once attuned cannot unattune from the blade.
Yeah, but I'm like 90% sure the sword has a cool fucking effect, like a plot around it. And I
It really
kind of
depends
want
on
to
what
find
you-
that.
Oh yeah, I'm not
What
going
your
to
con
like.
modifier is. Like, if you have a +2, you can only attune to one other magic item. But like, if you've got
Yeah.
a decent con, that's like, and you don't need much attunement items.
I know, but I technically have all my attunement items planned out, so I don't know if I
Yeah.
really want to do that. And
Like,
I
it would
already
suck-
have one. I already have one item I can't unattune from.
Like, it would suck for
Basically
Volpes because like that's one of their attunement slots used up permanently, and they've got a lot of attunement items.
I
Yeah,
have at the moment 2
I only have
attunement
6
slots.
attunement slots.
How'd you have so
have-
many? What's your con modifier?
20. I have a 20 in con. Sorry, a 22 in con.
Ah, okay. So your con's actually
Has
really
I-
good.
Hmm.
See, I built this body from parts. My con is as good as I want it to be.
Fair enough.
Might can get another human soul at some point.
So,
Hmm.
I mean, you
Nathan,
could.
back to you
Oh,
and
yay.
Alice. What would you like to do?
No, you can stay with them longer. Like Trollfish, you've got more stuff to do, right?
Oh, kinda.
Can I, James, say one thing I want to do?
Sure.
Or there's multiple things in one.
Oh no.
Take as long as you need, Shadow.
Go to whoever puts enchantments onto weapons and items, and basically get the stuff I need for the enchantments from somewhere and put the enchantments on it. I'll send you a list. Okay?
Alright.
Now, how about you
Good.
read that list out loud, slowly?
No, I didn't want to take your session away.
This isn't my session, please. Do things. I don't want to do
Oh,
this.
that's gonna be
Okay, so
fun.
let me read that all out very slowly.
Yes, there we go. Damn it. Well, fair enough.
Ah, sorry, disconnect. No,
Nah, bravo.
Feel like I'm
I guess-
missing something.
I'm mad at you, but that was good.
I should make it against the rules to have chats that exclude me.
Pet specs exclude you?
You were there for the context of that, James.
Yeah.
Oh, then I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's a you problem.
Nathan wanted me to read everything out so he doesn't have to make a decision now. I was about to say that and then sadly had a really, really unlucky disconnect.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
yeah,
that timing.
I
Yeah.
know,
Weird.
just... Oh, you had that brief power cut, yeah.
So, Archie's taken a step forward. Nathan, what are you doing in response?
So I just see the two white mages up in the air.
Yep. You can
And
sense
they're
that the other
brooding.
person has moved around near Rose.
Okay, I don't like that.
What would you like to do, Nathan?
End the session here.
Are you okay, dude? Do you need help?
Nah, I just really don't want to be in this situation.
This is a great situation.
No, it isn't.
Sure it is. I mean,
There's like 2 divine interventions on standby right now. Chi and Rose are ready to just tactical nuke.
I'm going to presume Alice isn't dumb enough to not see that coming. Because otherwise, we could have killed her a long time ago.
Alice goes to place one hand on Archie. They're grabbing him by the shirt.
Okay.
Braille will step in the way of that.
Okay. She goes to grab Braille by the shirt.
Archie will step in the way of that.
Archie sort of pulls Rail out of the way for it. I would make
Oh, he
them
didn't
roll,
step in
but
the way.
Alice isn't trying very hard to do this. Another minute has passed, so you're at the 5-minute mark.
Okay.
Which means Zara is unfrozen. How
Oh no.
dare you?
There we go. That's what I was stalling for. Another hold person.
You see Zara start turning to stone.
Oh no. All right, wait a moment. I say to Alice.
Oh,
You know, I know it's only been, what has it been at this point? 3 years from my perspective since I've arrived here.
oh, you're not gonna give me one of those speeches, are you? Oh, boo-hoo, you're not the only one who's made sacrifices since you got here. No, I want my stuff
wasn't-
back, and I'm gonna make him pay. They sort of just point at Archie.
I wasn't going to go on a speech. I was, however, I invoke my theme.
Give me context for your next action. I've got 4 of these prepared.
Okay. I really don't want casualties. That is, like, out of character. That is the only reason I haven't already stabbed her. But at the same time, I know she's But at the same time, I know she's petty enough just to.
To do it anyway.
Yeah, just to
Even if we
attack
give it
these.
over.
Yeah. Even if we give it over. We also don't even have all the items. I am going to invoke my theme. Take great and attack Alice using my crit.
Alright. Roll damage.
I feel like I've made the wrong decision here, but fuck it. Let me get Excalibur on the. It's 36 times by 4. 144 damage.
Yep. As you swing down, Alice puts her hand up. And the blade hits her finger.
Oh,
And it stops there.
Could I?
she can just do that as a
spell-
reaction?
She didn't do it as a reaction. She could have just let it hit her, it wouldn't have made the difference.
So she's just immune to that, then.
What are you doing, Rail? because it is about to be initiative.
Oh, that was that crit wasted. Nice to know.
Would I have seen Nathan moving before Alice reacted?
I mean, I'm fairly sure everyone here was confident that this was coming.
So, could I have quickened reaction subtle spell? Or can you quicken to a reaction?
A reaction spell cannot be quickened. Quickening just makes a spell a bonus action, but reactions occur simultaneously with the action.
Okay. I don't think I can do it then.
What was your reaction thing you're doing?
I wanted to hold her
Hold
in
person.
spiritual chains.
Okay. That's a charisma save.
Yep.
Does a 23 succeed?
No.
Okay, they are bound by chains as Nathan swings down and the blade hits her. It does not leave a mark. It doesn't even pierce the skin or the armor. What would you like to do? Archie's taken as a sign to attack.
I mean, I meant that as a sign to attack.
It is initiative.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna use an inspiration to reroll. Great. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd clicked on my token when I did that.
You probably did, I just had to remove everyone from it because I left some people in it from before.
Nathan, sorry for these rolls.
Oh, okay, Alice got a nat 20.
Of course she does.
Nathan at 1 and 2.
And I wasted my free crit.
Alright. Alice isn't doing anything. Rail, what are you doing?
Uh,
When you cast a spell magic, can you choose what spell you're dispelling?
Nope, it is just all of them.
Okay. So if we want to get rid of whatever is making her vulnerable, Rhea would have to drop her spiritual chains, or we'd lose the effect of spiritual chains as well.
Can I see if she has anything on her that could have done that?
You can spend your action doing that. There will be an investigation check.
Hmm. Yeah, if one of the most powerful people I know can't even touch her. Ooh. Inspiration to make that the 20.
Our luck on these rolls.
Yeah, what the heck?
Ooh, that's really shiny blue scale armor. Alice used theirs to counter your.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Then I will. Do nothing because all of my spells are area effects and would hurt people.
Could I free action point out the white mages in the sky? Like as my free speech?
Look up in the sky.
Well, yeah, because I can still see them, right?
Yes, you can. Nathan
Okay, I just want
says
to make.
What do you say?
There's two of those white mages invisible up in the air, and then I point to where they would be.
Okay.
Can I? So I used my action, right?
Yep.
Can I quicken spell bonus action fireball?
Yes. What is the range on fireball?
150 feet.
Okay. And you're doing it where Nathan pointed?
Yep.
Okay. What is the range of fireball after it actually targets a point?
20-foot sphere.
So it would be 50, take 20, it's 30, so it would be 10 feet short of them.
It'd be 10 feet short of them?
Yeah, because fireball's got a range of 150 feet.
Okay.
I thought they were within 120 for Nathan's
Yeah,
vision.
they are 120 feet away, but you can't see where they are, and Nathan just pointed up.
No, I pointed to where they were, because I'm looking at
Yes.
where they are.
And she's targeting over there. Where you pointed.
But that's where they are.
So you're pointing up in the sky, right?
No, I'm pointing to where they are. Like,
Where they are up in the sky. You're pointing directly at them as they float in the sky. Or how are you pointing? I'm just not sure if I'm missing something here.
I don't understand if I'm pointing out whereabouts they are. How is it not hitting them? That's just how I'm confused.
Well, you're pointing there, and she's firing there, but she doesn't know how far away from you they are. So she's, by default, targeting the furthest point that she can see. Does that make sense? The furthest point away from her is 150 feet. Because that's as far as the fireball can actually target.
Well,
And-
wouldn't she know that true sight is within 120 feet and therefore...
Rail, do you have that spell on your list?
Have what spell?
True sight.
No.
She would not know.
But doesn't she know that I have it?
She has never had you cast it on her before.
Could I, like, say how close they are with me, or would that be too late to add that in?
No, I already waited. I did ask you how you were saying it, just in case you did specify how far away they were.
Yeah, I should have specified how... I thought that would be enough. Never mind.
So the fireball would erupt in the sky and it would fall short of the target. But they would not be reacting. Alright. Rose's turn. She's gonna go give Nathan a...
Free speech, there's someone behind you.
They
Before she
turn
moves?
and look behind them as they're beginning to move. No one
Because it
reveals
was
himself.
Okay. So no one... Alright. But I still see them? Or...
You can still tell
No.
that someone's in that general area.
Okay, so they're not exactly... Alright, if they weren't there anymore, I wouldn't have...
They are still in
Meh.
that general area.
Okay, so I just say there is someone hidden nearby as well. I'd like point that out. Like the area that I can sense them, I would point them out. As like I'd like mention there's
Yep.
someone in that area.
Oh, does Rose want to burn her action doing a... She would look, she couldn't see anyone, and then she'd go for Alice. Because Alice is Alice.
Yep.
$31. That is a hit. And there is a radiant beam that shoots from her to Alice, and it doesn't leave a mark. Archie's turn. He's going to draw Excalibur first, and he's going to attack her with...
He's probably used some sort of spell to make her immune to damage. At least I'm assuming, because we've hit her with both magic and physical attacks.
26 minus 5 is...
She's also held, so I don't know if that like helps with AC or anything. Like if she would have fallen to the ground or...
Just calculating a base AC without dex added. Nope, that would fail to hit. It would hit some sort of invisible barrier around her. Okay. Zara is going to... She wants to acid splash, but she cannot because that will hit Archie. So instead she will acid ray.
She's in a battle of like really high level spellcasters throwing around whole person and fireball, and she wants to acid splash.
11 is a miss. She is going to move there. And she is going to hold action healing in case someone gets fucked up next. Nathan, it's your... Oh, actually. Nathan, it's your turn.
So I have a question. Is this a spell that she's used to make herself invulnerable? Because wouldn't being restrained break that?
Why is that?
Well, because I don't. Can you concentrate on a spell while you're restrained?
Yes.
So, like, if you're held with hold person, you can still concentrate on a spell.
Yes. Paralyzed
Really?
condition doesn't break concentration.
Doesn't it? No.
Nope. It doesn't stop you from being able to think, it just stops you from being able to move.
Okay. Use that. Can't use that. Sorry, I'm not casting this. I'm just looking at the description of it.
All good. Oh, Alice rolled a critical on the...
She rolled a critical on
the initiative.
Yeah, she went first, remember?
Yeah, but she rolled a critical on the initiative.
But doesn't that just mean that she can move whenever she wants in the turn order? I thought that's how you rolled it.
Yes, Nathan, she rolled a critical on the initiative. What markings does she have?
Oh, fuck!
What markings does she have? I don't know.
No!
What markings does she have?
The chaotic neutral one, she stole them from Kel. Oh, what did she get? What happens? Please tell me she turns into a potted plant. Oh no, in our luck, she only got the good ones.
Sorry, I gotta go find that dog.
Your luck, there's going to be a second meteor.
I know. Worst. I mean, I think I should probably just dispel magic because it gets rid of the invulnerability. But then I get rid of Rail's chains, which is holding her in place. But then again, she could always just succeed on the saving throw on her next turn.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Caster thinks he has raised himself from the dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. Could have been the potted plant one. Could have been the one that means she can't cast spells. Could have been any of the useful ones.
Oh yeah. So what are you doing, Nathan? It could have been so much worse, Nathan.
I would have taken it. At least she would have gotten screwed over too.
$18.15. Caster tries to pop his head by squeezing it with both hands.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take a look at my items, see if I have anything.
Oh good. 1 minute remains.
Because I don't know, the best thing to do here might just be to dispel magic the invulnerability. Okay, I have a question for you, James.
Yep.
So, if I put the stone on someone as a full round action, they attempt to attune to it, right?
Yes.
I know the conjuration stone. Oh wait, no, she wouldn't take any damage from it. Never mind. Because I know if you fail the save on that one, it takes you to a different plane, but that wouldn't work anyway. So
1808, the caster thinks that the universe will cease to exist when they die.
So is she like held in place, still standing up?
Yes,
Okay.
you can actually see the spectral chains that have supposedly bound them.
Alright, I want to take my bag of holding. And I am going to...
Nathan, Rael, Archie, each gained an inspiration.
Oh,
And
thank you.
something special has been triggered.
Oh,
Which
before we
is?
even got the full effects from the other something special.
No, you're talking about the something awesome. I'm talking about the something
Oh,
special.
something awesome. Oh, something special, okay. Alright, yeah, they're two different things.
So what are you doing with the bag?
I was thinking of just like putting it, like, I'm not going to do this yet, but I was thinking of just like putting it over her head and then tying it.
Well, you do have 30 seconds left.
Okay. Do I still have free speech I can use? Or have I used all that up?
You've still got some. Resets on your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'd say, just use some sort of spell to make her invulnerable. I could dispel it here, but then that would break her out of the chains.
That triggers her held action. She moves.
What do you mean she moves? She's held in place.
Ring of free movement. She was choosing not to.
Fair enough. Alright, dispel magic.
Okay, so that's what you're doing?
Well, she moves, doesn't she?
Yeah, she moves.
Like, where does she move to?
There.
Opportunity attack grapple?
Okay, go for it.
Oh, wait, no, ring of free movement. It wouldn't work anyway.
You do not know that she's got one of those.
Opportunity attack piggyback ride.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll opportunity attack jump on top of her.
Heck, if you do it, everyone else is going to do it too.
Dogpile on top of her. Alright, well, I have Warcaster.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use my my reaction to cast Contagion on her.
Okay, what does Contagion do?
I just put it there.
Make a melee spell attack against a creature. Okay, roll a hit.
I still have advantage because that lasts for 3 rounds.
Yep. That is a miss.
Oh. Inspiration plus 5.
That is still a miss.
Great. Alright, well now that she's moved, I'm gonna dispel magic invulnerability.
Okay.
This is at 11th level, so...
Alright.
Does the dispel magic go through?
You think so?
Great. Alright, well that's all I can do because I don't really have any bonus actions, so
Alright.
that's me. I said that's me, so I'm done my turn.
Yep. And Alice gestures outwards and a spray fires out.
Spray or what?
A prismatic spray.
Ah,
Is this a
needs-
spell?
Yeah.
Yes, it is, but she subtle spelled it.
Oh. Wait, she's a wizard.
Yes, she is.
Meta magic adept.
Oh.
how many times has she taken that feat?
Metamagic
she's already
adept
used-
once, but she's got 2 other feats that give her sorcery points.
Of course. Because doesn't she already use like 3 subtle spells already? Like not counting this one.
1, 2. Well, she's used 4 metamagic points, or sorcery points, I should say, so far. Okay. Everyone needs to make a dex saving throw. Fail, 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 6, fail. Rail 6 fails, Nathan fails.
At least I didn't have
Spells.
disadvantage.
That is true. Okay. So what did I get? Fire for row. 7. Rose is blinded. Archie is taking cold damage. Zara is blinded. Chi, Rail. Sorry, Chi and Archie are taking poison damage. And Rail, you are making a constitution saving throw. You are considered restrained.
What one am I getting?
Cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, poison damage.
Oh, poison.
I would like to take the 29, please.
Zara dies.
Fuck.
Oh no, Zara's blinded, never mind.
Oh,
That
didn't
was-
she have Death Ward on?
Yeah, I think she still has that.
Yeah. Rose is hurt, Archie is hurt, Chi held action procs, and they're doing a mass heal.
Healing's maximized because she's within 15 feet of me.
Okay, everyone heals for 24.
Okay. Which one is the poison damage?
56.
56. Okay.
Right. And that is her turn. Nathan, you see someone move into your field of view.
Okay. I think I know who this is, but is it what's his face? The rogue member of the founders?
Nope.
Oh. Is that a gun?
19 is a crit.
Famous last words.
Who's she shooting at?
That's not a gun. That's an arm blade.
Okay. I thought that was a gun. The way it was angled, that looked like it was Shadow's gun, and I thought I was just about to get shot.
She goes
He got a gun.
Is that a gun? Dies.
I think I know what one of my quotes is going to be.
Didn't know Nathan was American.
She goes right up behind Archie and stabs him.
Oh. Shit.
Oh.
Because it's a crit, her damage is maximized. And you see the molten metal dripping outside of his stomach.
Oh no.
And he drops to the ground. Well, drops to his knee, I should say. He's not unconscious. Just in a great deal of pain.
Oh, it is Jesse.
Yep. $16. Okay. Rail, it's your turn. Con save.
I did already. That was the...
Oh, right, you
I took-
succeeded. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you're no longer being petrified. What would you like to do?
I see this person stabbing Archie.
Yep, they broke stealth when they did that.
Alright. Then I am going to firebolt them in their face.
Okay, roll a hit.
Alright. $31.
That's actually a hit.
Nice.
Although, I must say, they're within 5 feet. Is it at disadvantage?
No, that's ranged weapon.
Not ranged spells?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Alright. So then that would be 40. Plus
Right,
my
Firestone.
charisma. So 48. Because I've forgotten my elemental affinity since I started playing.
Yep, the fire hits her and it washes over her like nothing.
I don't like these people. Alright. Is the blade still inside of Archie?
Yes, but she's no longer stabbing it into him, it's just melted off into him.
Okay, so she's not like connected to him anymore by that? Alright, so I'm just gonna shove her away then. So I need a strength save.
Athletics check.
Huh?
Shoving someone to
Telekinetic shove.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
How far does she get moved?
5 feet.
Alright. Alright.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and move in between her and Archie. And that should be my turn.
Nathan, do you know if Lesser Restoration removes blindness?
Yes. It does.
Rose uses Lesser Restoration on herself. Then she is going to turn around. And she's going to use Radiant Beam again. That's a hit. Alright.
Does it actually seem to do damage, or is she still invulnerable?
Still invulnerable.
What? How? No, probably subtle spell, counter spell.
Bingo.
Of course.
Archie's going in with Black Razor. He uses half his movement to get up. Natural 20.
Nice.
I need to go check something now. Fuck. Archie is now being hasted. $15. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't do anything, so...
He wasn't aiming for her.
Oh.
He was aiming for her arm. Okay. They are still blinded. And they can't actually succeed on this wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
So they're going to Lesser Restoration themselves.
Good choice.
Chi is going to healing cast Cure Wounds on you, Nathan.
Oh.
You gain 25 back. Sorry, 27 back.
Oh, perfect. That's me back up to full.
Then they move there, and that's the end of it. It's your turn, Nathan.
Okay. Okay, I am going to... I'm going to use Channel Divinity, Balm of Peace. No, sorry, wrong thing. Emboldening Bond.
Alright, who are you targeting for this?
Myself. I can target a number of people. It's my proficiency bonus, so I can get pretty much all of us.
There are 6 of you here. How many?
Oh,
can
right.
you get?
Oh, so me, Rail, Archie, Rose, G.
Poor Zara. But
Fine.
understandable.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, Zara should know to stay out of the fight.
Oh, if she had a choice in this, she would.
Yeah, because human nobility.
Yeah, use it on Zara instead of me. I think you would know by now that she wouldn't leave this.
Yeah, I'll use it on Zara as well instead of Rail.
What would you like to do for your turn?
That is my action. What bonus action? I'm gonna spiritual weapon. Jesse. So I need to see if that hits. 32.
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay, this is 11th level spiritual weapon.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is gonna hurt.
So for every 2 levels, this gets upcasted by another d8. So I believe that is 6d8 plus 9 force damage.
Alright.
41 force damage.
They look hurt by this. Like an Excalibur just slapped them across the face.
Yeah. I am then going to use my movement to go here.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Alice turns to you, Nathan, and smiles. And then they close their eyes for a moment. They outstretch their arms. And you can see glowing in the sky.
It. Counterspell. Divine negation.
What casting are you countering?
Well, this is a spell, isn't it?
Oh, she cast Meteor Swarm and then she posed.
Yes. But if she's casting a spell, I can negate that
You
with
attempt
divine
to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell.
Yes, and I see her casting the spell, yes?
No.
What?
She turned and looked at you after she subtle spelled Meteor Swarm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are the meteors hitting?
I need to check if they can all target the same location. Blazing orbs of fire plummet to the ground at 4 different points that you can see within range. Each creature in a 40-foot radius of the sphere. Okay, so she cannot target 4 of the same locations.
Yeah, but she can make him adjacent, right?
Yep, which is what she's doing. There, 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 and right on top of herself, so that includes you, Nathan.
Alright. Can I
I'm surprised she didn't target a
use...
crowd.
Everyone has their reaction still, by the way.
Okay. Could I... You know that barrier spell that I made a while ago?
Yep.
Could I, like, hold that and, like, cast that to reduce the damage that we all take? As, like, a shield?
You're able to put it up, but it depends on where you're putting it.
Is there any way I could, like... Because does it get bigger if I'm using the Divine Stone to cast it? Because, like, it makes it more powerful if it gets upcasted.
Just looking for where the wording of that one was put. There's improved barrier of fate. Divine shield.
Quick question.
Yep.
I know it says 5 falling creatures, but is there any way that I can make it objects?
What's the spell?
Featherfall.
Okay, I need to go take a look at something.
It's a long shot, but I needed to mention it.
That'd be so cool if that works.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this solution before. Okay, no it couldn't, but interesting.
Fair enough. It does say creatures.
Volpes, it's worth noting that in 3.5 it does not specify creatures.
I know.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm looking at the 3 to 5 thing right now.
Dang it.
Also, did you say Volpes instead of Rail on purpose, or?
No, I was letting you know, because you play 3.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, Featherfall in 3 to 5 targets 1 medium or smaller free-falling object or creature per level.
So theoretically, you could use that as a counter to meteors.
Yep. Okay, so Nathan, what are
No,
you
no,
doing? Is your
James, did you
reaction?
check the Volpus chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But yeah, could I use Divine Shield here?
Yep. Who are you using Divine? Well, where are you using Divine Shield?
Well, is there a way I could like angle it so it like shields all of us? Like, how big is it when it's upcasted to 11th level? Like, could I angle it in a way? Because, like you said, one's falling like here, here. Where were the other two?
Sorry, that's meant to be on her, not you. There.
Okay. And they're falling from above, yes?
Yes.
So could I, like, angle it like this? No, wait, no, that wouldn't.
So this is what Archie does. He uses Divine Shield up in the air to impact so the meteor hits that first.
Uh-huh.
Rose is going to do the same with another meteor.
I will do the same with another meteor.
Unfortunately, she does not have this spell. So one will be hitting. Which one are you
Okay.
blocking?
So which one have they blocked already, just so I know?
Those two.
God. I don't want to leave Chi to just get hit by that one, but at the same time, that one's going to hit more people. So I'm going to block the one that's going to land like right on top of Alice and
Alright.
us.
Dexterity saving throws, people. Only one, though. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Come on, roll, James.
I did.
Oh, someone left. At the bot.
Yep.
Guess which one rolled the nat 20?
Alice?
This is starting to get funny.
Alright, what did... roll the number then, let's see what she gets.
Oh no.
Imagine she gets a meteor.
No, it's not... No, James, no. That is the number, isn't it?
A stone cube 25 yards across raises from beneath the target's location.
No, it is this one!
No, the meteor is 11 away from this.
No, I remember this one because this is what happened with Kel when they were when the founders showed up.
No,
I knew it was either that or the
that one's a
meteor.
different
Oh.
one, but it is similar.
Okay, so we're now just in the air.
A cube 25 yards across is rising up into the air.
No!
How
How
far
big
is
is
a
a yard?
yard?
Yeah, good question. Hold on.
3 feet.
So that would be
25 times 3.
yeah.
75.
75.
Is it a 75 on each thing? Okay. So
Can you measure out a 75 cube with Alice as the center point?
yeah, it should be about this. About this. Where's Alice? Hold on, let me. $75 by 2 should be about 37. So it should be this here,
Yep, I need the corners.
here. Can I draw it then? Actually, can I just mark and you draw, please?
Yep.
Because this is one side here.
Yep. Can you
thing.
do the shape around?
Yep. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Sorry. Yeah, about that.
So that is the area rising up.
How fast is it rising?
It instantly rose 75 feet. Well, over the course of a
Ooh.
round, it rose 75 feet.
Okay.
Can't believe that.
Can't believe she's not got any of the like useful ones for us. Like I was really hoping for potted plant. That would have been hilarious.
There is like 100, like a pure 100 area where she just gets turned into different things.
Yeah.
Like 8,103, a large hay packet of wooden... A large hay-packed wooden crate marked fragile appears nearby.
That's fun.
8,098, a huge volume of confetti rains down in a 100-yard radius.
Oh, that's a cool one
Do any
too.
of them turn him into a cat?
Yes, there's like 12 that turns them into cats.
Why cats
Yes.
specifically?
One of them can turn you into a black onyx cat.
Okay.
That's
But
pretty
now
much
let's
the
ask
only
the
way to
real
become a
question.
black onyx cat.
Are there any of them that turn her into a fox?
I would assume so. So, Alice gets a nat 20.
Of course she does.
Well, it is Alice.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised no one in the crowd's died yet.
Thankfully.
Zara cannot
Oh, yeah,
succeed
but-
on this. I'm not even going to bother rolling damage because minimum kills her.
But she's a noble of House Black. Yeah, black charcoal.
Oof.
It's okay, I can resurrect her, it's fine.
I know.
The
Which is why I
bludgeoning
find it funny
damage
and sad.
killed her, and the fire damage incinerated her.
Ah.
Her corpse is still there.
Okay, I just need
This
the
smells
corpse.
really bad.
Okay. Everyone who failed, which is anyone who got below a 28. You take
Yeah, I couldn't have even
74
succeeded
bludgeoning
on that.
damage and 60 fire damage.
Oh,
Are you down?
I would like to redirect the fire damage to Alice.
Okay.
Can I redirect from an area or only what hits me?
Only what hits you.
Rats. Alright.
That still keeps you up, though. That's the main thing.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. We've all got the D4s from Bomb of Peace. Ah, of course, I needed a 4 to succeed on that. Worth a try.
I don't have it, and I don't think the others it would help at all.
Yeah.
Archie uses reaction. She is going to. Sorry, Archie. Chi is going to absorb elements.
Why sorry, Archie?
Archie was on 4 hit points.
Okay. Absorb element's just half the damage from Chi, doesn't it?
Oh, thank God you death warded him.
Yeah. Oh, you did death ward him. Wait, so how does that work? If Chi reduces damage, it goes to Archie?
No, Chi's reducing it for herself. Archie has attuned to Black Razor to strike at Alice. Which means if he dies now, his soul is consumed.
Oh, fuck.
Which is why Death Ward just saved him.
Yeah.
Jessie. Jessie is going to do the only logical thing. And she is going to leave. Because she completed her job of stabbing Archie with that. She is going to bonus action disengage.
I'm going to use an inspiration to make that a critical success for the con save for spiritual weapon.
Yep. Then she's going to move there. And then she's going to begin climbing down.
Climbing down, we're 75 feet in the air.
Yes. And she has climbing equipment.
Fair enough.
Because rogues
I
rogue.
I could probably destroy it just for spite, but I'm not going to. I'm going to turn around and put Death Ward back on Archie.
Alright.
And I will go ahead and your guys' healing does more than mine does, right?
It would, but if you're within 15 feet of me, which you are, your healing is max. So you'd heal Archie for max. If that's what you're going to do.
Okay, I will.
Hey Nathan, want to know something funny?
Yeah?
Alice has more hit points than you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised.
So does it maximize the level or the dice?
The dice.
The dice.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's... So I'm casting Mass Cure Wounds at 7th level. So it would be... Actually, wait, she's dead there, right?
The damage exceeded her maximum hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Revivify won't work.
Revivify would.
But should she be back in this fight?
Maybe not. I feel like
she would be. She would appreciate being left out of it.
Alright. Then it's only us three, I guess, but that's better than nothing. So yeah. Mask your wounds, and that'll be... What is this? 48? $48 points of healing.
To everyone?
To Archie, Nathan, and Rail, it doesn't work on undead, so it wouldn't work for Chi.
Okay, what about Rose?
Yes, Rose as well.
Okay.
So
There's-
48?
You'll hear 48.
Nice. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, this is the second time Rose has been hit with a meteor, so divine intervention.
Yep, fair play.
Come on. No.
That fail.
Yeah.
Can I use inspiration so she rerolls?
Yes. Why? It just needed an even number.
Yeah. World just doesn't want us to succeed. The dice have spoken.
It doesn't work
really
for me
cool
to...
idea for the divine intervention.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for me to use one then either, does it?
No, it can only
It
be
has to
rerolled
be-
once.
Can she apply the D4 to this?
No, sadly.
Okay, I thought I'd at least ask, you know?
That's fair.
So what happens to Rose?
She will collapse.
Shit.
Today's just my
Fortunately,
day.
she didn't negatively affect the church.
Okay, that's good.
Archie got stabbed, Rose fell. Now you can please kill Alice. I just got everything I want out of it.
Alright. Alright. Archie? Archie's going to back up so that they cannot AoE everyone. Hmm. He's going to hold his action. She is going to inflict wounds, heal them.
Good choice. That's maximized.
Then they're going to bonus action healing word you, Nathan, at level 4.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So that is what, 4, 8, 16 plus 8, so 24.
24. Nice.
Then they are also going to move. Your turn, Nathan.
Okay, so I'm just need to do my points. How high we're 150 feet in the air, right?
75 feet in the air.
Okay, so we've not gotten to any further than that.
No, it's just the cube has been pulled 75 feet. So it's a 75 foot by 75 foot by 75 foot cube that's just sitting on the ground.
Oh, okay. So it's not like we're actually floating in the air.
It's not rising into the air.
Okay. So I have the spiritual weapon up still, right?
Yes.
Can I bonus action use it to, like, not attack Rose, but scoop her up?
I'll allow it. Wait, is it spectral or is it a...
Let me click on the description of spiritual weapon.
spectral weapon? Damn, it cannot do that.
Okay, worth a shot anyway. Alright, I at least want to eat up the counter spell, or the reaction. So I'm going to dispel magic on Alice.
Alright. Yep. Now what do you do?
Can I tell it? Has it worked, or?
There's no visual signs for if it's worked. Nothing is visually changed.
Okay. Can I pick Rose up, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna pick Rose up, and I'm going to move back here and place her down to the side.
Alright.
And then use my the rest of my movement to move over here.
Alright.
Because I still have that dragon cloak, so I have 120 fly speed plus angel ring. So whenever I move more than 5 feet in a direction that's not walking, I gain another 20.
Yep.
So
1, 2, 3. Anything else for your turn, Nathan?
well, can I, since I didn't use spiritual weapon to pick her up, could I use it to swing at Alice?
Sure.
Okay, this is just a test if spell magic went through, which I assume it didn't, but hey.
It will have advantage in this circumstance.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay. Her turn. Rail save. Rail, make me a charisma saving throw. Rail, you succeed, but you can see both Chi and Archie are held in place. I'm going to take Archie now. I'll send him back to you when I'm done. And then they walk over there. And that's the end of it. Jesse is climbing down still. Rail, it's your turn.
Okay. Dang it. Okay, so I know that holding her won't work. Uh-oh.
Nathan,
Yeah.
Rose would be asking if you're okay with your theme ending one round or one turn early. They would like
She
to
knows about themes, or
They're not asking in character. This is what they
Oh, okay.
would be requesting of you.
Sure.
What is... Oh wait, he's held so he can't make a reaction, like he can't react at all?
You cannot.
Archie? Okay.
Didn't Archie have a held action?
He did. He was ready to heal.
Ah.
I'm gonna walk up to her. Okay. If this is to get even, you're a celestial. Take a celestial in his place.
James had to step away for a second. He put BRB in the chat.
Ah!
Fair enough.
Dang it. I don't know what else to do.
I mean, the only thing is to spell magicking twice around, but no one's really been. I don't know if they have dispel magic prepared is the only thing. So.
I don't have it, or else I could subtle spell it.
Mm-hmm. And that's the issue. We can't get past invulnerability, and even though it's been over 10 minutes, she's still got invulnerability running. Though, for all I know, she was able to hold action for like 5 minutes, quicken or subtle spell invulnerability. I don't know.
Has
only
it been
been
more than
7.3.
10 minutes? Yeah. Okay. So Real walks up there to her. I don't remember my exact words, so I'll say something else.
That's all good, I heard it.
Oh, okay. Does she respond at all?
Still need a moment.
Okay.
mean, there are other good 9th level spells, like maybe not in comparison to Wish, but
No, see, that's my point. Like, there are good 9th level spells. Powered Kill is good. Meteor Storm is good. You know? The thing with 9th level spells is that half of them are really good. Like, you play God for a day.
Got it.
Mhm.
And then the other half is just shape change. Oh, yeah.
or weird.
Yeah, weird. Prismatic wall.
So what do you say?
Oh, we're shitting on 5e balance.
Well, yeah. Fair. So they just give you a look of disgust. Just complete and utter. Do you say anything?
Um, I could say something.
Then do.
But that would be kind of terrible.
Sorry about that, I had to do a bunch of math.
Math?
Yep.
All good. Okay. I'm gonna say I have a reason. Which would hurt him more?
Alice considers that. Is that it?
Yep. And while I do that, I subtle spell message Nathan something real quick.
Alright. Rose is going to use the critical on the con save. Thank you, Nathan.
You're welcome.
They are then going to get up. They then cast Sending.
Huh. Sending.
Alright. And then they place their hands together. That's the end of their turn. Fail. Fail. You'll go, Nathan.
Okay. I am... Okay, what spell would work the best for this? Nope, that's conjuration.
Think about it, Nathan.
Okay. Shine, can you... How many people can I pick up?
Strength capacity.
20.
What's that make your carry capacity?
It's 20 times your strength mod, right? Or your strength score?
15 times.
Oh, 15 times, alright. So that is... 300?
So that's like 2 people.
Okay. Alright. Shine can use a magic item for me as his action, right?
Yes.
Alright, he is going to use the Boots of Speed,
Alright.
which doubles my movement speed. So I now have an effective fly speed of 240, because
Yep.
it doubles my movement speed. And every 5 feet I move, I gain an extra 40 now because of the Angel Ring, giving me an effective fly speed for this round. Of 2,160 feet. With those items, because every time I move 5 feet in flight, Angel Wing procs. So I'm going to move. Okay. No, that wouldn't work. It's only got range. Rail, wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna. Damn it. I can't even give you disadvantage on that because you have an inspiration as well.
What was it for,
Apparently
Nathan?
my resolve is firm.
Yeah. I was gonna try and hold rail with hold person, then fly over, grab Archie, fly over, grab rail, and then move away.
Does it appear obvious that that is what you're planning?
No. I mean, I just I'm still behind rail and she's focused on Alice, so.
I'm not talking to Alice. I'm
Oh.
talking to the other.
Talking to who?
About the others.
I'm confused.
Can she and Archie tell that this is what you're planning, Nathan?
Well, I'm just gonna say trust me here and then try and cast the spell.
Okay. Rail, you have disadvantage on this from silvery barbs from Chi.
Can I use an inspiration to keep my original?
Yep.
Can I use an inspiration to negate that?
Yes.
Counter spell from silvery barbs?
Divine negation.
Why do you all do this to me?
I'm sorry.
So Nathan, what do you do then?
I'm going to fly over, scoop. Can I scoop up Archie, like as I'm flying, or would that take an action to like pick someone up, even if they're held? Because it can't really resist me from like.
It would still be an athletics check against their passive.
Okay.
Their passive with disadvantage.
All right. I haven't used my bonus action, so I'm gonna use what's it called? That cleric spell that gives you proficiency.
All right.
So I have proficiency in athletics.
That is a success.
All right. So that's me got Archie. I'm gonna pick up Rail.
Yep.
Can I get Chi as well, or is that too much?
That'd be over your character capacity.
Okay. So yeah, I'd fly over, scoop up Archie, scoop up Rail, and then move.
Show me your flight path.
Oh, sorry, it didn't stay there.
All right.
And then, like, after I get past and grab Rail, I'm just gonna move the rest of my move. I'm just gonna move 400 feet.
Yep. Which way?
Uh, they can, like that sort of direction.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so that would mean I've expended. Yeah, and then I just keep going.
All right. Alice is
that's
going
me.
to turn around out of annoyance. How many feet that way?
Let's see. So in order to get them, I used up about 80, and I have an
What's your max
effective
movement
flight.
speed?
2,160 with light. Because Boots of Speed doubles all my movement speed.
Okay.
Every 5
She
feet, I
turns
fly.
around and throws a meteor swarm at you.
Well. Fair enough. I mean, there's no way I could move more than a mile in a turn, so without teleportation as well.
You say no way, I hear shadow.
Look, I'm no shadow.
Alright. Would you like to make your dex saving throw, Nathan? Because Rail and Archie will automatically fail.
Is there any way I can, like, protect them from this?
Barrier.
Yeah. Will that make it so just I take the damage, or?
No, it would protect all of you.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll cast that, so that
What's the
reduces
max
it, but max barrier would you reduce it by 25 at base. It's being upcasted to 9th level, so that's plus 45. So 70.
Alright.
Jesus.
Meteor swarm is nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Make me 4 dex saving throws, Nathan.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to prevent Archie or Rail being killed by this?
Would you like to make sure that it hits you first?
Would that prevent them from taking the damage?
No.
So what would that do?
It would break your concentration on the hold person, which would allow Rail to move freely.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Alright. One success.
What's the spell save for this? Just because I have the D4, so
29.
I could use it to 29. Alright, yeah. No, I'm not succeeding that.
$435 fire and bludgeoning damage would hit you, Nathan.
Okay, I die. So that's me dead.
Rail. What are you doing? Are you going to redirect the fire damage?
Sure.
Alright.
So I want to make something here, like a point. So would Archie have dropped Black Razor when I picked him up at the speed I was moving at?
No, because he was held in place beforehand and he had it gripped. It
But like
it wouldn't have unattuned him anyway, but even if he did drop it.
He still has Death Ward on.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know if it's good enough.
Move the fire damage from him onto me.
I can't touch his fire damage, only mine.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm pretty sure I can just redirect it back into the air anyway.
Technically, you've got to target Alice for it.
If it can reach her, that would be fun.
I don't think there's a limit on the range of that. It just hits the person who targeted you.
Oh, nice.
So that would be a stream of fire from the meteors back to Alice.
Not that it matters, but it would look funny.
A glass area around her.
So I have another question.
Yep.
So the ability I have, the Peace Cleric one, I can, like, when someone's getting hit, I can teleport and take the damage for them.
Yep. Would you like to use that in this case?
Would I be able to do that so I take the damage and Archie's damage?
You burn a theme and I'll allow it.
Alright. Well, this is me permadead then. Because that would be like over 4 times my health, so I'd permanently die.
Are you a vampire?
No?
Well, you will be soon.
Please don't bring me back as a vampire.
Say please and I'll think on it.
Okay, so Nathan is pretty much...
I mean, it's the only thing to prevent him from being... Because, like, he'd take the bludgeoning damage, then he'd take the fire damage, or do you count this all as one thing?
So there's the explosion in the sky. Rail, you were killed. Not permadead, but killed. And Nathan, you open your eyes and you are on the ground holding Archie. You are unattuned to shine.
No!
He ejected you.
No!
Meanwhile, over with Alice, Rose, and she. Alice just smirks as she saw the explosion off in the distance. Jesse's still climbing down, is about to finish climbing down. And Rose uses they finish that sending, so that's going to be received by Archie. They tell Chi to get off the cube. Chi uses telekinetic shove on the corpse on the other side, and then run and dives off himself. Even or odd, Nathan? Even or odd?
Odd.
They're going to expend an
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Nathan, will you allow them to consume your
Oh, you're
inspiration?
part.
Yes.
Then it works.
Okay.
It's difficult to describe what is happening. For anyone who could see it, it's sort of like she placed her hands together, and then when she took them apart, her hands was becoming dust itself. Or maybe diamond powder is an easier way to describe it. As the wind blows and wraps itself around Alice, her hands expand outwards more, as it's like every atom in her body is pulling apart. Latching onto Alice. Each crystal joining up with the other crystals and coating her. Alice is in shock as this is taking place. And by the time it is over, there is a scroll on the ground, and Alice is unable to move, completely crystallized. What would you like to do, Nathan?
Is
Oh, they'll just use that instead, then.
wait, what?
Nathan, you've still got your
What?
divine intervention. Vex gave Rose a theme.
Oh, okay. So, is there anything left of Shine?
Some glittering dust raining down from the sky. You can see the flames of him.
Just gonna sit there for a second and like instinctively try and reach out and grab some of the remains of Shine.
Nathan, would you like to divine intervention?
Did what Rose do?
It did not consume
You-
yours.
I know, but
And
did
did
she
not
use
negatively affect anyone in the church.
it? Okay, I'm going to use divine intervention.
She
Bring
channeled
Shine back.
herself and herself only.
God.
Roll me the 1d100.
Okay.
We're looking for even. Now that's odd? Now it's odd! Are you fucking kidding me?
Inspiration. Of course.
Would you like to burn a character theme?
Sure.
Perfect. And the only reason I'm allowing it to work on a character theme is because Vex got everyone at something awesome.
Thank you, Vex.
So as Shine is falling from the sky in the little flames. You place your hands together, and as you do so, you're pulling every flame in the sky together. A nail comes to your hands sliding between the cracks in your hands, and you feel something manifesting in between your palms. As you pull your hands apart, you see Shine fully manifest.
I hug him.
You gain 4 levels of exhaustion, along with everyone else in your church.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Yeah, I'm just glad he's alright.
Archie is still figuring out what just happened then. What would you like to do? You can see Rail's shattered corpse near you. Not
Is there
a
anything I
single
can do?
burn mark on them though.
Can I try and, like, restore the body? Is that at all possible, or?
It's not really like there's anything missing, it's just everything shattered and bent in ways that it shouldn't be. Like every bone in the body was turned to dust. And then splinters of it is now
Christ.
poking out of it.
I'm like a pinata.
A pinata being held together by dragon scale armor.
Can you send the Kit Kat this way?
I'm gonna tell Archie we need to move back before Rail regenerates.
He's just looking down in horror. How long would you like to wait for her to regenerate?
Before I do that, do I see Jesse in the crowd still?
You're outside of town.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm outside of town.
You're not too far away from the farm though.
Okay. Sending Chi. Is everything alright? What happened?
Not sure. The fighting seems to have stopped. There was a massive flash of light up there, and then it went quiet.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
Do you fly over there?
Before I do, I'm gonna turn to Archie. I'm gonna go check on Rose.
Tell him to move back.
And I'm going to, like, move him back slightly. I assume he can't really resist me.
He's too shocked.
Yeah, I move him out of explosion range.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry before flying off.
Yep. Where do you land, Nathan?
I want to just fly up to the 75-foot rock.
Alright. You can't see Rose anywhere.
So I just see crystallized Alice then.
Well, damn.
Hello?
I figured you deserved a representation of what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
And that is what you see. Standing there looking off and looking towards where Rose once stood. A look of subtle shock on their face. Like they were mid about to react.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Oh no.
See, I'm privy to something that you're not, Nathan.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
And what is that?
Her divine gift.
What was her divine gift?
One to the left of Ash.
So when she dies, she doesn't lose XP? Or something like that?
That is what Ash's is.
So what's to the left of that then?
That is the resurrection branch.
Oh.
If, upon sunrise, the individual is dead, they will manifest themselves. They lose the celestial regeneration ability in exchange for this.
So Rose is immortal?
They still lose the XP
Effectively.
each time they die, but Archie's is 2 down from her,
Oh.
which is 4 up from yours.
Well, I still think she's dead. Like, she's permanently dead from doing that, so...
Yep. The crowd that was around is murmuring, "Is it over? What happened?" Chi would raise dead Zara and then regenerate.
Yeah.
After a couple minutes, Rael, you would regenerate. Your hair's returned to its arrival state.
Right. And I'm no longer in my mid-30s.
Correct.
Archie will be happy.
Hey, I wasn't looking that bad yet. Come on.
I never said that. I just said he will be happy.
I mean, Archie was
Oh,
like
thank
like
God,
late.
my wife died.
Now she's 18 again.
Isn't he like late 20s though?
Yeah.
Early 20s.
Oh,
We knew
early
this
20s.
was part
Okay.
of the deal. Don't worry about it.
You met him when he was 16 and he's aged 4 years since then.
Oh, okay.
So he's basically 21. So, Nathan, what would you like to do? Rail, what would you like to do? Someone do something.
What do I awake to?
Archie is holding you. Slightly burned.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna heal him up a little bit.
You put up
I
the
swear to-
barrier.
I swear to God, if that would have killed him.
That would have been the dumbest death ever.
Yeah, the dumbest soul consumption ever.
Yeah, like... I know nobody of you has like a surviving drive or something, but Jesus, that would have been weird.
No one in this city has something called self-preservation.
Alright, well, I'm gonna heal him up a little bit with, how... How injured does he look?
Not very. He cure
Okay.
wounds himself by the time you opened your eyes.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna cure wounds him the rest of the way. What level would that be? Oh wait, do I have any spell stuff?
I need you to roll 1d6.
Alright.
What is the 5th stat on a sheet? I believe
Wisdom.
that
Wisdom.
you lose 1 point of wisdom.
Okay.
Your level has decreased by 1.
Yep.
You're a
Hey,
sorcerer, that's not
Archie
so
got
too bad.
XP.
Fair enough.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Nathan, you'd also be gaining some XP there. But it'll be mostly divided amongst Lorenz.
Okay, sure.
What level would cure wounds need to be to heal him up fully?
Probably level 3. Not missing that many hit points at the moment.
Alright. Then I do that as I'm kissing him.
Alright. So, Nathan, you're standing before Alice.
So, is Alice like welded to the grounding crystal, or just like
Yes, she is.
what you? Damn it. Okay. Do I know if she? Can I tell if she's alive or not?
They do not appear to be breathing.
I really want to smash that statue, but I know it's gonna break her out probably.
Hire group 1 to take her away from there.
It'll take you a little while to break that.
Oh no, it's just I don't want to risk breaking it, then she's out of it, and then just murders us all.
She is coated in astral diamond.
Oh.
There is a statue of her here and in the astral plane. With her being stuck in between on the ethereal plane.
Oh. But I don't know any of that in character, so I can't. Because I assume it's just like with like if one gets destroyed, she just like she's no longer etherealized. I mean, I don't know because I don't know what this did.
Find out.
How?
I don't know. Divine intervention seems to work.
I used that already.
Carve away the stone cube below, build up an adamantine cube around her.
Can I get that done? Can I like carve out the stone below?
You've got an entire city worth of people.
Okay, how long would that take?
Probably a week or two.
Okay, I want to get that started.
Okay. Frail, what are you two doing?
Still have my wings.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
Well, it's like a fresh set.
But would Archie willing to sacrifice himself? Would that have moved him up the 1 point he needed?
Do you know what? You guys just defeated Alice. Yeah, I'll give you. He gets wings.
I mean,
can
we never
have his
defeated
wing.
Alice. Rose defeated Alice.
No, I'm fairly certain that was a team effort. That is not something Rose could have done on her own. She would have gotten stomped.
Yeah.
Just because she landed the capture hit does not mean she did it alone or won.
It's a good thing that she wasn't taking it seriously for that whole thing, though.
Isn't divine intervention always a team effort?
Nathan, she cast invulnerability.
I know.
At the start, she was trying to intimidate you into giving her him. Because she knew she could not beat you in a full-on blast out.
Wait, really?
The white mages were there. Well, to make sure that if she needed more counterspelling, they would do that. That was the only thing they were doing. And the second she got crystallized, they left.
Wait, so they were just like following us the whole time, just counterspelling?
That's what they were doing.
Huh.
She also had a contingency spell upon her so that if invulnerability ever went down, it would go back up immediately.
Oh, okay.
That and the armor was designed to block radiant fire, and slashing damage.
Although she really did come prep for this. I mean, I knew she was
Not
going
enough.
to, but
And prep for divine intervention.
yeah.
Yes, you can. She just didn't.
To be fair, why did she?
She's seen divine intervention used 4 times. 3 of which was
Yeah.
to raise a bunch of people. The 4th time was to create a bunch of food.
And the 5th time was to kill her?
Entrap her, yes.
No, I
No,
mean
like,
when Archie used it in the Celestial City.
Oh right, she did see it used that way too.
Dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, I win from this, but dumb fuck.
In fairness, she had Death Ward and 2 other death negation effects going in case someone tried an
Not
instant death
fairness.
effect like that.
Yeah.
That is not
Question.
fairness. She was taking like 2 level 20 clerics in an entire city. She's
That's
just
def-
dumb, accept it.
Does Death Ward protect you from dying through aging?
No.
And Nathan, your stone idea was great, but the wrong stone.
Yeah. That invulnerability was a bitch, though. That I was really worried that whole time.
It's such a great spell.
I hate it so much. Especially when you can subtle spell counterspell like 6 times. Oh god.
Oh yeah, what's happening now?
Well, I'd try and getting the stone carved out. Get that started. I then would have flown back to Rail and Archie.
Alright. You arrive back at them.
Hey. Alice is out of commission. Rose sacrificed herself to, well, encase her in some sort of crystal.
No. Why? Why did you do that?
Rose told me to.
Oh.
She said she had a plan with sending and to get you guys far away. But I wasn't able to move fast enough. I'm so sorry, Shine.
Archie would be reaching into his pocket and pulling out a note.
I think she used this along with Divine Intervention, and I'd show the spell scroll.
What spell is it?
Is it blank or can I read it?
You would need to spend the investigation time to figure it out.
How long would that take?
Each attempt is a downtime action.
Okay.
Archie hands you the scroll, Nathan. Sorry, the piece of paper. And a couple tears run down his face.
Yeah, I've basically been crying this whole time.
Do you take a look at that piece of paper, Nathan?
Yeah.
It says, "Hey, just in case the worst is to happen, can you make sure my sister gets brought back? I'm sorry to put this on you."
Yeah, we'll make sure that Rose's sister is brought back. That's the least we can do.
Alright. Would you like to time skip a couple days?
Yeah, but during those days I'd like to spend time flying around the city with true sight on.
Okay. There are occasional arcane wards.
Arcane wards?
Yep, like glyphs of warding. I assume you dispel magic then?
I check with Archie.
They're
if
not his.
They meant. Okay, I dispel magic them.
Okay, and now he's.
Wait, hold on. I check with Chi as well.
They're not Chi's either. Chi and Archie are now going around putting up their own arcane wards.
Okay, but I'm dispelling the ones that aren't ours.
Yep.
And I would check around and see if anyone knew what they were, and then after that.
Alright.
Could I also take a trip to visit the hag?
Yes. What would you like to say to the hag?
I'd greet her first.
Nathan.
Hi, how have you been?
Better than you, I suppose.
True. Sorry about, well, if there was any disturbance before.
It is fine. A lesson must be learned.
Yeah.
And it has been. Why have you seeked me out?
Do you know what this scroll does?
Do you hand it to her?
Yeah.
This is old magic. Ancient magic. You should destroy it.
Okay, that was used on Alice.
She looks it over. No, the scroll has not been used.
Oh. Do you know what was done to Alice then? I know she was encased in crystal, but
Divine intervention, I believe.
just crystallized? Or it was a spell cast?
I believe the individual's goal was to entrap Alice. To trap them and make sure they couldn't hurt anyone.
How easy would it be to undo the trapping?
The hag... I can take a look for you, Nathan.
Thank you. I'd greatly appreciate it.
The hag is going to spend 3 days looking into that.
Do if I were to, so that's Alice's physical body. Is her soul still in it? Or would that be like stuff you'd have to research for the next 3 days too?
That's part of the whole thing. She needs to figure out what the fuck that is.
Okay, good. I'll leave that to the hag then.
By the time you get back, Zara is mostly regenerated.
Oh, that's good.
See, not even a founder could beat Lorenz. She's talking to the people. And there is
Yeah, I'm
cheering.
gonna. Oh, that's good.
They are cheering for the founders of Lorenz. They are cheering for Nathan.
I mean, I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it anyway. I would also like to go to out of the teleportation null zone,
Alright.
and I would like to teleport Rose's sister to me.
She appears.
Is she alive, or is it just her body?
She is alive.
You're alive?
Nathan?
You never told me her name, Meta.
It's because Nathan never actually learned her name.
I assume I would have. I was in that town for months and trained Rose. I assume I'd know her sister's name at least.
Rose wasn't public about her sister. Her sister wasn't born on the red moon.
Ah. Yeah, it's me. I'm surprised to see you. I was given. Oh, sorry. I'll let you speak first, James.
Where am I? What's happened? Where is everyone?
What was the last thing you remember?
I was just walking about in town. Probably a couple minutes ago.
Injustice?
No, justice fell a while ago, I was told.
Who brought you back?
No clue.
Is she a vampire?
No. One day I just woke up. I was in a strange town. I was fortunate enough to get adopted, but how did I get here?
Oh, Rose never knew you were alive.
Sis is alive?
She.
There's just a look of happiness on her face.
Oh no.
Thought
So
she
Rose
died.
hasn't come back yet, right?
No, she hasn't.
Okay. So I'm still under the impression Rose is just gone.
Yep.
Your sister made a incredibly noble sacrifice. There was a founder, I don't know if you remember her, named Alice.
She would be very upset by that. Very, very upset.
Yeah, I know. I
Do you take her back to Lorenz with you?
would ask her if she would like to come back to Lorenz for the memorial, because I would have arranged that.
Yep. Okay. You would arrive back at sunset, and there would be a flicker of flame atop the monument. So this 75-foot stone cube.
Okay.
Why is 1 yard 3 feet? That is so dumb.
Yeah. Why
Sorry,
3?
I don't know.
Like, why couldn't it be 2? Or even 4?
Measurements.
I'm sorry. Are you complaining about yards when you're using feet?
Just things should be multiples of 5 or 10.
Or at least an even number.
Or just metric.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I was just looking at that number and it made
I'm
me
the
feel...
only one here who doesn't use metric.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm the only wrong one here.
Gosh.
So, atop the monument is a baby with red hair.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Good that you have an adoption home.
She had no essence left to manifest herself.
Oh, so she became a child.
An infant.
Ah. So I just see this baby just appear on top of the monument.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to...
It's really from one of the pieces of dust that ignites and the flame becomes this.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the child. It is like wrapped. Is it wrapped in a blanket
No.
or? Okay, I'm gonna take.
Shine refuses.
No, I'm not going to put shine around a child. I'm going to. Do I have like a blanket or something I can get to?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Christ.
Hey Nathan, look in general.
Yeah, no.
So an orphan? My man's suffering from the Batman syndrome. Is that an orphan? Don't give Rose to him. She's gonna
I'm
show
not-
up one day in green scaly panties.
What?
Robin
I
outfit.
wasn't gonna. Oh, Rob. Okay.
Okay. So. What would you like to do with the child?
Can I tell it's Rose?
Red hair. Freckles.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like think to myself, is this what her divine gift did? Alright, I'm gonna fly back down to Rose's sister.
Alright. Her sister's about 10, by the way.
Okay.
Interesting.
And now she's the older sibling.
Are you just going to hand her the child and say, now you're the older?
No, that was out of character.
Because the kid's gonna call some serious bullshit on that.
Did you ever
Yeah.
want it to be the older one?
I know.
Would you like to spend some downtime dealing with this problem?
Yes.
Cool. So,
And
that
just
night,
wants to
and the
speak on
next
here.
day, and the day after that, there is going to be a banquet.
Oh, that's nice.
The hag's not letting anyone do stonework while she's inspecting it, so that's all being put on hold for 3 days.
Yeah, I'd tell everyone to put it on hold while the hag investigates.
Good to skip to the 3rd day so I can give you her result.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Unless there's anything Rail wants to do, because I don't want to just hog the time skip.
She's just gonna be grateful that sad that Rose is gone. Grateful that everyone else and Lorenz is safe.
And then you just see me one day walking around with like a baby and a girl that looks like Rose.
Nathan, do you have anything to tell?
Yeah, I would explain the situation. Because like I assume Archie would immediately recognize her. The sister, not the baby.
Yeah. You'd actually be pretty proud of you got that handled quickly. Don't correct them, just take the win.
I don't want to take the win. I don't deserve it.
Alright. So, Rael, do you have anything to do on those 3 days?
Oh, just hanging out.
Alright. On the 3rd day, the hag tells you, Nathan, that if both crystals, so if this one and the one in the astral plane are destroyed at the same time, Alice would be released.
And if I just destroyed this one, what would happen?
They need to be damaged at the same time for it to take any effect. Although it does appear that you can move this one. And it will move the other one in sync.
Okay. How much would it cost to make a adamantine dome?
Believe it or not, Lorenz has an adamantine vault.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, that vault's been robbed before. I suppose just a dome wouldn't be that better either. Yeah, I'm gonna put the statue in the vault for now.
Okay.
Hey, Nathan,
Yeah.
if you make an adamantine dome, can you call it Chernobyl?
Meanwhile, over with Shadow.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, sorry, just one last thing, and then I'm done. I would have taken Rose's sister back to.
Her adoptive parents?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so she doesn't think
child.
that her child has been kidnapped.
You didn't pull a yarn.
Yeah.
How long was she with you? 3 days?
Well, no, I would have taken her back day one.
So she's only been missing for about 9 hours.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's gonna be an awkward conversation.
What do you mean? I assume he just
kidnapped your
teleported there, handed it over, and left.
Hey, I kidnapped your
That's gonna be
child
an awkward
because her
position for
sister
her.
died.
Nathan, Rael, do you have anything that you'd like to do for the next 8 days? Or do you just like to relax in Lorenz and have the vault upgrade?
Yes, I'd like to upgrade that vault.
Okay. How much of your money would you like? How much of the church's money would you like to spend on upgrading it? All of it?
Better question is how much of my Celestia money would I like to spend on upgrading
Take both.
Do you just want to throw every resource you've got at upgrading them? Because
I don't want to be.
your assistant's happy to do that.
Oh yeah, shit! I need to tell the founders what happened, or do they already know?
Fairly sure they'll be able to deduce it eventually.
To be
That
fair,
I'm just
either
keeping
they,
Alice in a vault.
either they don't care or they are happy.
Alice is captured, everything keeps working. We don't care. Leave her in timeout for a couple decades.
Wow.
Then she'll learn.
Not the reaction I was expecting, honestly.
Why not?
Really?
You can meet them?
Yeah, how did they react to her the last time you meet all of them?
Fair enough.
Okay. So, you're throwing all of your resources at getting that vault upgraded?
I'm gonna throw a. I don't want to like throw enough to like bankrupt or like put the church or my funds in like a bad state, but I want to throw like a significant amount.
Okay, you're throwing all of your current profits at it. Good to know. But no management funds. Good to know. So, that thing is going to be upgraded as fuck.
Could I also like get 2 guards to watch the vaults
Sure.
and like upgrade
Okay,
their
if-
gear?
Celestial Paladins?
Uh,
They're happy to serve.
and they wouldn't like.
You're a
how
founder.
trustworthy they'd be.
You're requesting their service. They will serve.
All right, why not? Yeah.
Alright.
So I've now made Pandora's vault. Or
Alright.
Tartarus, you know.
So, that'll take about a week or two to finish getting. Probably about a week with all of your resources. Would you like to spend the last 3 days just relaxing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Same goes for you, Rail.
Yeah.
Alright.
If possible, I would like to get started on training my wisdom in those days. If I can, like, I don't know, read or something.
Alright. The church's
I wanna-
books.
Cool. Yeah. I'll read in whatever spare time I have.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, and then it's the thing.
Boa.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I still have a few days
guys.
left until that.
Finally something.
Oh
So-
yeah, Nathan, would we have let them know that Alice
who?
was
Yeah, I
shadowing
would've-
Lopez?
Yeah, I would have sent a message to Shadow.
Okay.
You cannot imagine how
I would
little
have said-
Azuria cares.
I would have sent back, what the freaking hell? Come to Celestia immediately.
All right, I'd go to Celestia and meet up with you.
So, what?
All right,
ahead.
so I'm gonna go somewhere. Actually, no, I'm gonna establish a mental communication with you.
Yeah.
So Alice came and
Me and that
attacked
too?
Lorenz.
That's important.
Oh yeah, I
Mine
would have
too?
like said
'Cause,
I would have said hi to
Okay, good.
Aziria. I don't know if you know who I am at this point,
I
but
have read a few, so yes.
Yeah, Syria, that's Nathan. Nathan, you know them.
why are
Complicated
you
matter.
introducing?
Oh yeah, I stole my memories.
You sold your memories.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
I
sorry,
tripped them, but whatever.
Yeah, we had some weird encounters, but not as weird as yours, so that's more important.
Oh, yeah. So, this, what was her name?
Alice.
Oh, yeah, Malice.
Yeah, she forgot
Oh, is she
many
dead?
people, so.
Not dead, but sealed away.
You need a soul crush? I can soul
Okay.
crush. Actually,
Don't
I
ask.
can soul a lot of things. No, really, if you need to get rid of her, just say the word.
I will
says
keep that in
here-
mind.
And she just flips a
It's-
diary a few pages that she was an asshole and a tyrant.
Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, so, kind of willing to.
Okay, so when did you vote her?
About a week ago.
How? What?
So basically, she showed up demanding. Well, she first wanted all of her items back. Wanted something from each
What
of us.
day is this?
Before the event.
Before the event.
What day from 1 to 12?
Before.
How long would it have taken to do the memorial, find out that info from the hag, and move Alice to the vault?
5 days.
Okay, the day 6.
Right.
So, what? She just showed up, wanted stuff back, and you fought her.
Well, not just me. She wanted her stuff back, and then she demanded to also take Archie,
Oh.
and was going to do horrible things to him.
Yeah, I know someone who wouldn't have let that happen.
Holy Shadow, this would actually
Yeah.
be the day that your crossbow gets finished.
Oh, nice.
And I believe this is also
So-
the day I leave my chamber, right?
Why didn't you say anything before? Or during? Or I don't know, asked for help?
Shadow,
I'm glad that
you do
I'm glad
remember
that
that
you did
there.
it.
You do remember there is a 4 to 8 hour journey to get there. Also, Alice was invulnerable and had Kel's chaos magic.
I hold up the
Oh, yes,
D6
it
in
says
front of
something
him.
like that about this.
Okay, look, I
he's
was-
holding up a dice.
Neat dice, Shadow. Like, I mean, it's nice.
You don't know what this is.
I
I've
don't
told you.
Did you tell me?
2.5 years ago.
Oh, right, that dice that you got
Sorry,
from
a
the
year and a
god.
half ago.
The dice you got from the god that screwed us over and trapped Archie and Adamantine for a while.
No, that dice from the god that gave me a free divine intervention. That was
I know.
after our first visit. The coin was after my second.
Huh.
They have nothing to do with each other. They are from the same person, but
But they-
not related.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I didn't think of the coin in the moment. I was too busy dealing with
Dice.
Alice and Dice. I was too busy dealing with, the meteor swarms and the...
still, like, an 8-hour journey for you is like maybe 2 for me, and
I'm
I don't know. Can you drop out of a sky into the winds?
sorry to
You need to
interrupt,
try
but how did
skydiving.
you get rid of Alice?
Yeah. What happened? Just remember for the next time. Just send me. I will try to get there in time.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
but I did... But considering
But-
she was immune to all damage for that
Did you
entire
just kill
fight...
her?
I
what
show
happened
him the
then?
tempo. Wait, she was immune to all damage?
Yeah. Nothing we
Oh, yeah,
threw at
probably
her...
vulnerability.
Yeah, I think that sounds like what the spell would be
What
called.
about aging?
I don't know.
Say, can you
Yeah, I
go
could
back
have
to
like.
how you got rid of her, please?
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
divine
wait,
intervention.
Oh, so just kill her with that? Fun.
No,
Didn't need to do that. Oh.
I wasn't strong enough to kill her. She also, I assume, would have had wards against that, considering what happened with Archie.
Azuriel gets a bit of an ugly look at the mention of Archie, but she shakes her head. Okay, so you trapped her somewhere?
I never, but but someone that I know very well, and
Huh. Who?
Who?
I mean, you're not going to be happy about this, but well, you're probably going to be happy about this. It was Rose.
Ah, so
Oh.
she won the
Oh.
day. Is she?
Well, if it wasn't for her, that we all would have died.
Okay,
Yes.
then
Happy to know she did
I
something useful
feel
in her life.
sorry for her.
Yeah, she
Yes.
sacrificed herself to trap Alice. And
Well, I
Hmm.
suppose that's as good a send off as anyone's ever gonna get.
Wow.
true.
What are you doing with her now?
For the moment, I'm keeping her locked away in a highly. I'm keeping her locked away somewhere safe
Yes.
until
quite.
I figure out what
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Hmm.
And
Has anyone ever tried, like, maybe try to test out if that thing is safe?
Azuria's flipping through the page of her diary. She just pauses, looks to Shadow. Hey, what was Archie's wife called again?
Well.
Yeah, how's Rael?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
true. Close. We learn that. You'll learn that.
Shit, did I say it wrong? Fuck.
Don't worry.
Okay.
she could be better. Also, why are you whispering? This is a
You
psychic
heard
link.
nothing.
I
I
can
have
hear
no-
all of this.
Be
I have
polite,
no
pretend you
clue
can't.
she started it. Just moved
Anyway,
along.
do pass along my condolences to Archie and Rael, please. That would be pretty cool. I think maybe. Were they close to Rose? Actually, I don't know that, do I?
Yeah.
She's just flipping through pages vigorously.
Yeah, same for me, please.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm sorry that I couldn't help, and
Well, I mean, it's fine. I never called you, so you shouldn't apologize for that. I was too caught up in the moment, and
yeah.
Yeah, actually, I believe
Just-
he's right. You have nothing to apologize for. That wasn't your fault. You're not Alice. That sounds dumb.
Okay, just tell her my condolences and say, well, I might contact her in the next few weeks after we get to another place.
Question: do you mind if I sell this information for money? As in,
I very
Alice
much
is not going to
yes.
come back because she's dropped.
I very
Because
much
I'm sure.
mind you selling that information for money.
Okay,
This
noted,
is
I will
not
do
leaving
that.
this group.
I mean, Alice being trapped because people are going to
Yeah.
realize that sooner or later.
Yes,
That
but
she's
keep
gone,
it for
I mean.
you.
Okay. Can I sell she's dead?
No.
Okay.
Just keep everything for you.
Okay.
Nathan, I would advise you to test out your security measures. Maybe hire someone to try to take her away.
I mean, if you're offering.
I'm not the best one in that place. Maybe there are some people more skilled than me. I could try it, but
All right.
Quite.
Speaking of rogues, I've got to track Jesse down.
I believe I
why?
can help with that.
I'm fairly sure if you
She-
went to the Thieves Guild and asked for someone capable at breaking into vaults, Jesse would be the one who'd get.
Yeah, that's not
Then
what I
just
was going to say.
Then just immediately hold person.
Why do you need
Yes.
to find them?
She was working with Alice and stabbed Archie.
I don't
Want
mean
to-
to sound rude, but that is their trade. She didn't do that because she hates you or anything.
Want to get rid of her?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes. Well, if you do need to kill her, just do take care. And call us maybe. I'd like some lessons.
Ethics and shit.
Quite.
Hey. Listen.
Azuria walks closer to Nathan. Say. Well, it's telepathic, I suppose, but still. I do have a question for you, if that's okay.
Sure.
Do feel free to not answer if it bothers you.
Okay.
Why Is it that Lorenz seems to be attacked like every other day? Because I was reading up on it, and she just flips a few pages again, reads up, looks up. It seems like it's a veritable nexus of destruction, chaos, and death.
That's one
Yeah.
way to put it.
Well, I'm sorry, just how many times has the place been attacked? 4? I'm just saying, maybe move the city if that's possible. I'm not sure if it is.
It's not possible at the moment, but in the future, perhaps.
The
Yes,
city is
quite.
associated with people, and people make enemies.
Yes, but if everyone knows where the city is, then it's a lot easier to blow it up. Case in point, Alice.
And to be fair, have you read up on everything?
Well, yes, I did read up. I've been reading for a while.
Yeah, maybe check the chapter Lorenz Vampires again.
Yes, quite. I know about
So,
that.
yeah, but
Do we need
maybe
to make more vampires? Is that what you're asking?
no,
No.
Yeah.
never.
I think so.
Just maybe think about what to do with that city. It's not a bad idea, or maybe try to disassociate you from that city a little bit.
I do not believe they know me, at least not by
Oh,
my current appearance.
sorry, I'm talking to Nathan.
But would that work? After all, he's a founder. Even if he stops being there, it will always be known as a founder city. Plus, now that Alice is there, well, eventually people are going to learn about it. Too little, too late, I suppose.
Half of you are direct. I just blinked and half of your channels lit up.
What? Yeah, just think about safety measures and what to to do with the city. That's not a bad idea.
I was planning on leaving at some point, but
That is it. Azria looks interested. Oh, is that so? Say, would you be interested in perhaps something of a business venture?
Business venture?
a business venture.
Nathan, did you
Oh,
leave the
you
church
seem
in
to be-
charge of taking care of Rose, by the way? Or
For
are you
now,
holding them now?
I'm just walking. Shine's like got one of those like baby strap things. No,
Dave buys a baby stroller in Celestia.
retire Nathan, single dad now.
Well,
But no, I would have left.
suppose-
I would have left Rose in the care of the church.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose the best thing you can do with a baby is to like leave it with people who are capable of taking care of it.
Leave a baby with religious people. That never worked out bad.
Yeah.
No, far
Okay,
better at taking
so-
care of a child than I would be.
Business venture?
Yes, quite. I have been thinking about, well, in the future. I've been thinking about establishing both a group, so to speak, and in the future a settlement. And since you believe it is wise to unbind yourself from your current place of residence, perhaps you'd like to help us with ours.
We could maybe do that. I just have a lot of stuff I
Yes.
need to do at the
Oh,
moment.
that will be in the future. We
Yeah,
plan on
particularly
traveling
with-
for a while.
Yeah. If you
with
need a
what
break or something, like
Yeah, so
we're going
which
to
was
travel
going to
around.
be-
If you'd want to join in.
Yeah, that was going to be my next offer. We plan on seeing more of the world. Cities, villages, mortals, the so-called Celestials. Well, I'd like to see more of them all. If you believe it is wise to take a break,
I'll
travel,
give you
get
each an
stronger.
inspiration if this is happening at night time on day 12.
Fair. Okay, you know
No.
what? I'll take that.
3
That would be so
inspirations.
I
No.
won't. No.
Great. Yeah, please. Please, guys.
Only because you're not affected by it.
Just because the timing of this would be absolutely perfect.
Guys, it's going to
You know
happen
what?
anyway, and we have nothing to stop it
Would
from
you
happening.
give? Would you give
So
me a
let's make
loot
it
token?
dramatic.
Oh.
Yeah, shit, good point. Hey, James, can I have looted a random trash bin or something with my token?
Can we?
Thanks, Nathan. I was gonna forget this again.
Volpus, roll me 1d12 and 1d100.
Oh, you're using it.
Just a random trash bin of the major skills.
37 and 9. I've been holding on to this for so long. Thanks, Nathan. Anyway, here's why I think we should take the deal.
You found a
we
ring of
don't have
conjure
anything-
animals, level 6.
Yes.
Nice.
We don't have anything to stop it from happening. It's going to happen anyway. We don't know it's
Okay.
coming. So at least we can make it fucking dramatic.
Okay.
Listen, Nathan,
Lu-
it's up to you because we both are going to be in the city anyway, so you say if you want to be there or not.
Do I get a loot token out of it?
You get 3 inspiration.
Yep.
But no
I'll
loot
take that.
token.
No loot token.
Aw, damn it. I really wanted to stack all 3 together and then look at trash can.
Uh,
Well, what do you say? 3 inspirations. Come on.
Would that make it... Would things be worse if I was in Celestia or better if I wasn't?
For them, probably better.
For them, it would be better if I was here.
Yeah.
You know what? Stick with the homies. Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Okay.
okay.
Fuck yeah.
So as you're,
Before that,
as you're
can we
talking, I need
then-
all of you to make a charisma saving throw.
I
I'm
still
not a
had a few
Celestial.
days
Do I still
left
have to make
until
it?
this thing.
Oh yeah, can we do Shadow's gun thing?
Sure.
'Cause
Like, I still have stuff left until that thing.
Shadow,
We can
what
make
would
it
you
in
like to get done
flashback.
beforehand?
Okay, so is my gun done?
Yes. That took 3 days.
So it's a +2 now and has the. Can you give me the enchantment?
The glamoring one?
Hmm?
It was the glamoring enchantment, wasn't it?
No, it was the quick load.
Ah.
Okay.
The rapid
And
reload.
the
Question.
D4 is. Oh, okay. I just need to remember that.
James, question.
Yep.
The charisma saving throw. Is it targeting everyone or every celestial?
I have requested you to roll the charisma saving throw, Volpus.
Okay. Can I ready an inspiration? Wait, if I ready a theme, do I voice it? Or is it just prepared?
You cannot have a theme prepared for this.
Does inspiration
Okay.
apply?
You can apply inspiration.
Okay.
I'm going to ready... How many inspirations can I apply in the same roll?
1.
And what's... Okay, what's a DC?
Can I please finish my stuff?
It's DC 20.
I-
Shadow,
Okay.
feel free to keep talking.
Yeah. Okay, then my clothing.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a +2 to dexterity then. 26 now. I might need that. And the contact lenses got enhanced.
Yeah, in that time. Could I have gotten those too? How much do they cost? Oh, whatever. That's for later.
James?
Don't care.
Sorry, I didn't
James?
hear that about the contact lenses. You want
Yeah,
them?
it was a +1. Did that work?
What do you want to have done to the contact lenses?
+1 to perception.
Ah, you're getting them enhanced?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using the meteorite for it?
Yes,
Yeah, they can get
for
that
all
done.
of them.
Ah, okay.
So it's a +6 instead of +5 now.
Yep.
Okay, and the rest of the time I would have trained with Shiro and watched friends with him, so...
Yep.
How many days were it since I started with him?
11 so far.
11. Minus for 3, I already got gold. So it is... I still get the stuff, do I?
Yes.
Okay, so 800,000. And how much XP orbs were it again? Or essence orbs? For 11 days?
What was the number that he agreed?
I don't think we ever agreed on a number for that. He just said essence orbs. A large one or something. One small ones. I'm sure of that.
Alright, then we'll
Large.
go with medium ones, which are 1,000 each. So that'd
1,000
be
essence?
That'd be 11,000 in total.
Well, so one each day. Yeah. I sadly don't remember what we agreed on there, so yeah. Give me a second. I need to check something.
Well,
Okay, that's it. Now we can do the event.
yes. I'm gonna do my time
Perfect.
skip later because I have like 7 days, but I don't want to do them right now.
So,
Didn't you just do spells?
Don't no. I was also doing some other stuff.
Okay, so con save.
Charisma saving
Charisma
throw.
saving throw.
Charisma.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh.
ready a luck point and an inspiration.
same.
Fuck, I should have got lucky.
Okay, luck point gets me a 21. I think I'm passing.
Lucky, you have to go to re-roll it. Inspiration moves it across.
Yep. So inspiration.
Yeah, I'm
21,
going
that's
to
a pass.
use. I'm going to use a luck point on that. 25.
Okay, all three of you succeed.
Would adding an inspiration +5 improve this in any way? Like, what's going to happen to me, or does it do nothing?
It doesn't do anything once you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would a crit
Right.
help, or
Not really. So,
okay?
We were talking.
So what was the last thing we were talking about again?
Hey Nathan, I know I have the power of friendship.
Oh, how'd you get that?
I look at Aziria. Do we tell him?
So, it's a long story, but essentially we stumbled on a really unfortunate encounter that
Okay.
gave us both good things and bad things.
Bad things,
Shadow's
mostly mental
case-
trauma.
Yeah, in Shadow's case, the bad things were trauma, and the good things were the power of friendship. In my case,
I
the good things were
I
a
feel
lot
you
of
there,
things,
Shadow.
and the bad things were my memories. Though, from what I'm reading, those may actually be a good thing to lose. Seems as if I was
Nah,
a
not
rather
really.
perturbed and sad individual.
Still
Shadow,
don't think that's a good thing, but yeah.
where do you keep most of your inventory stuff?
In the inventory item name section.
Alright. So, Shadow,
Oh, it. Yeah.
I'd like each of you to open up your character sheet.
I'm
Okay.
already looking at it.
Okay.
By the way, have you looked opened my character sheet?
Well, I've got everyone's
Hi,
open.
James.
I'd like you to each go to where you have your gold, and I would like you to remove
Yeah?
it all.
I don't have any gold in the form of
It
gold.
was really the gold.
Yes, it was. You can have an inspiration, Shadow.
Oh my god.
But not platinum.
Any gold that you had on your person, specifically gold, gets to stay. Any that was in your bag of holding is gone.
I have no gold. I have
No gold either.
Okay, I
I
have-
have 200,000 gemstones in the vault that are worth 200,000 gold.
I
Yeah, I
have
just have the
mine
astral
split
diamonds
up.
and platinum.
I have a part of mine not. Oh no! I don't have it in a bag of holding. Wait, I have a special coin pouch for gold.
Extra
Is that...
dimensional space, it is gone.
Okay, then it is gone. Fuck.
So do we just like see the gold like fly out of his bag, or
No. You're talking and everything seems to be fine. And then you hear a ruckus from the merchants. Someone's arguing about not being able to pay. Then another person's arguing, and now there are fights going on in the street.
I want to start breaking up the fights.
The entire
Yeah,
tiling
same.
from the
Is there-
Thieves Guild is gone.
The entire what?
Tiling from the Thieves Guild is gone.
Huh.
Ah, poor
Wait.
Remus. His whole thing was
Aziria?
having money.
Oh my
Aziria
God, he's
will
going to kill
use
me.
herself and her like 10 of her Majan to break fights up.
Yeah, I'm helping with breaking fights up.
I'm
all
not
the
good at
while,
this,
she's-
so...
She's connecting to people telepathically and saying that there seems to be something wrong and that if we can all calm down, we can find the culprit.
Yeah.
This is telepathic, so they cannot really respond.
There are people
I-
fighting everywhere. Buildings are getting lit on fire.
I
Can
would
I like
search for
can I
Shiro.
do anything to help with this?
People want their fucking money back. Are you going to give them their money back? They want their money back. You're a founder, you can give them their money back. Hey Nathan, give us their money back.
I'm just gonna say if you calm down, we can start looking to getting everyone's money back.
Yeah, no, Visa riots, like...
Oh yeah, I know. It's in character to try.
Hey, Nathan,
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
Can I try rolling a persuasion check to see if I
Sure.
help at all?
Wait, does he have to do one persuasion for all of them together, or one for each individually?
One for each group of riot. 20 moves them from fucking furious to slightly less furious.
Okay, I'll try again. Shadow, are you going to be giving me the help action for any of these, or
On every one, but I will decide if I use a crit or not.
okay? So
I
that'll
will
be
help
20,
him with...
29, 27. How many times am I rolling this?
Well, it was at a 10, so you're going to have to get it to a 1 first. So, 8 more.
Crit with
6 more?
that is a crit with proficiency. Just wanted to.
Yeah, I know. 6 more?
Yep.
5 more? Oh, sorry. 7 more? 5 more? 6 more? 5 more? Sorry.
Wait, 6?
4 more?
Wait, 6? All of them have advantage.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm getting quite a few crits on this. Where is this against Alice?
3 more? 4 more? 3 more? 4 more? 3 more? 4 more? 4 more? 5 more? 4 more? And this time, people are fighting in the street. There are now corpses.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's dip.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to enhance my voice.
I think you're thinking
And
of
say,
thaumaturgy.
pointing to Nathan, we are now in the presence of a founder. Any of those
Oh.
who continue to act in a rowdy manner will
Oh,
be
no.
immediately silenced.
No, I know.
Nathan, let's go.
Nathan, do you teleport immediately?
Yes.
Are you taking
do
both
I.
of them with you?
Yes.
Okay,
do I.
because if
Okay.
you didn't, you were probably a dead man.
I'm just gonna look at Aziria
That-
after we leave. What the fuck were you thinking?
I was
That
thinking I was going to
was so
distract them because you had the conversion stone.
I was trying to.
Why did you need to distract them? We could have just gone without you doing that.
Nathan, where are
Okay.
you
They
going?
were killing each other. And if they were
I
trying
want-
to kill Nathan instead, they stopped killing each other.
And they are now killing each other again.
All right,
Well,
I want to
hope
go
not. I hope they're looking
to.
for us.
You can see that it's a red moon
No.
at night, by the way.
Okay. All right. I teleport. Justice.
Not
Okay.
too
Do we go
correct.
together, or
No, to Justice.
Okay, you arrive at Justice.
do we all go, or just Nathan?
Yeah, I'll take you two with me.
Yeah.
Okay. No, sure.
What the fuck was?
Why did you do that? Something's happening to all the gold. I'm gonna try and scry.
Well, before that, use the conjuration stone and call it back to you. Imagine gold.
Okay, I imagine gold and start calling it back to me.
How much gold are you thinking about?
How much gold can I think about?
You get solid 5,000-10,000 coins appear in front.
Do that a few more times. Let's save it up, bring it back to Celestia, and fix the economy.
Yeah. Is there any way to like track where these were originally?
Not really, not with your spells. There'd be some primal
Ball pit.
spells that could track that sort of thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Call more of that. Bring it to Celestia and fix the economy.
So Nathan, do you just start summoning gold coins? Would you have to spend an
no.
hour summoning gold coins?
That is my suggestion. We can fix the economy.
Might
with
be a
this.
very good idea. It might be a
Yeah,
very
but
bad
I could
idea.
just be
Don't-
stealing gold from like random people.
Well, random people have no gold, apparently.
I know, but that might just be celestials. I might just be stealing from like mortals. I'm not going to. I'm not. I only do that the one time.
You're aware that it was Celestials and Mortals in the Celestial City.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we don't know how far this thing went,
Fair
and
enough.
if
I was
it
just
was
making
only
sure
the
that you
city.
knew that.
Yeah.
Okay. Try something different, please. Try to imagine what was the tiling of the Thieves Guild and summon it over there. And she points towards the
Oh.
church.
Could I like scry that?
What are you scrying?
What was it? The tiling of the Thieves Guild?
Okay, you
Like, what the
scry the tiling of the Thieves Guild.
Where is it?
No.
It is blocked.
Try and summon it.
Try to do the same thing, but with the founder statues.
Okay, I picture my founder statue.
Okay, you cannot scry it.
But can you summon it?
You can summon
Try
it.
it.
By doing that.
And it appeared.
Yes.
Is it made out of solid gold?
Seems
Try
as
to
if
get the
someone has
others.
stolen all the
Okay,
gold
I'm going
in the
to-
Celestial
oh.
City.
I am going to try. This is probably not going to work, but I want to try it. I want to do find. Oh, here we go. Find the path.
Alright, what are you declaring? Divination
What
doesn't...
do you think? Okay, divination doesn't work.
Divination doesn't work.
Non-detection blocks divination, not just scrying.
Yeah.
Say, Nathan.
Try to get the other statues.
Don't you think if I
Before
just
that-
start like teleporting gold to me, they might just think I'm stealing
And?
all of it myself?
Don't
And?
doesn't matter. Aziria will walk up to Nathan.
Mhm.
Can you open a portal?
To where?
No, can you just open portals?
No.
Can you try?
I
Close your
try to.
eyes and picture the location clearly. You have the control over time and space in your hands right now. If you focus on it, if you may imagine it clearly enough, perhaps it'll work. Imagine a portal, a
Alright.
connection, a hole in
Alright,
space.
I try that.
It does not work.
I see.
Where do you want it to make a portal to?
If he can make a portal, then I could begin testing as if to know if he could make portals to places he can imagine clearly, but cannot clearly see right now. Because if so, then he can imagine clearly the founder statues and thus portals there.
Yeah, why can't he just bring them here? Like with the one that's standing right in front of us.
Wherever they went, the rest of the gold also went. If he's worried about stealing random people's gold, then we can just go after the gold that was stolen itself. Does it make
Yeah,
sense?
The founder statue is here. What's with the... We haven't tried to get the others yet.
I know, but
Yes,
we're just
because
making. What if
they
some?
are-
No, we have not done anything to the other founder statues yet. Not
Shadow,
scrying them,
what I'm
not...
trying to do is
I've done
portal
that.
to wherever those statues are, so we can go get them and anything else that was stolen, plus know who took him and why. Does that make sense? If they
Okay.
are here, that doesn't work.
But wait, I think the founder statues are still in Celestia.
We can imagine not, after all. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to scry him.
No. I don't think you can scry stuff in Celestia. And I noticed I still have some gold left in my pockets. But
Well-
not in the bottomless ones.
Well, if that's the case, then he would have been able to scry the. Sorry.
And what if there's
To-
non-detection on that, too, so they can't be scried?
Well, what
That's
about
probably
the
what's
Thieves
happened.
Guild? What about the Thieves
So
Guild?
after all of those,
So you
Less
think
anymore.
there's... Non-detection on the Thieves Guild sounds legit.
Yes,
Af-
but it's not there anymore. Clearly,
after
we saw it
spend-
disappear.
after spending the time going around trying to calm everyone down, teleporting away, then casting scrying several times, as well as getting everything else going, and having this conversation, a full hour has now passed. I need another charisma saving throw.
Are they going to do this again?
Yeah.
I'm going to ready another inspiration and
Same.
luck point.
Alright.
Everything.
27.
21. I didn't
You'll
have to
all
wait either.
succeed. Nothing on you is taken, but all the gold that's just sitting there is gone.
Is the
Nathan,
statue still
summon it
there?
again.
No, it's gone.
Nathan,
Oh shit.
summon it again.
Okay. Wait,
All of
hold.
it.
So I have a question.
Please.
Were any? All right. I'm going to try. I would also like to point out we're in like the church area, which is blocked from detection
Yes.
and scrying. Just wanted to like point that out.
Summon it again,
Um,
please.
All right, I summon it again.
It appears back.
My statue specifically.
Yep, your statue appears back.
Get all of them.
Okay, before
Oh.
I do that,
That's what I
I
said.
wanted- I know I just want to try something real quick.
Go on.
Okay. Vulpes, what spells do you have?
What spell do you need?
Do you have anything that can allow you to see through something?
Do I, James? Does True Sight work for you?
Isn't
Like
there an
you could see
X-ray
through
spell?
the.
Oh no, that's an item.
Well, how about this? I believe I have something decent.
Can't you put like a tracking spell on the statue?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning, like a tracking spell or something that allows you to like.
Know
Oh,
where it
yes,
goes.
I have the mark. I'm gonna put the mark on the statue, James.
Alright.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
I already forgot about them.
I didn't. I'm
I
going
didn't think they
to.
will come in handy at any point.
How long does it take to store something in a spell storing ring?
Just an action. Or however long it takes to cast a thing in the first place.
I'm going to cast the flying ray to store flying Raijin into the ring, and give it to at 10th level because the mage stone,
Mhm.
and then give it to Nathan.
No, thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna take that off my character sheet, and I expect to be repaid.
I will give the spell back. I will give the ring back to you once this is sorted.
How do I follow?
We don't. Nathan is the only person who can go.
Oh, okay. What? Can't you cast the spell too and go with him?
Yes, quite, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Oh.
Would you like to wait for another hour to pass?
Before that, Nathan, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you try and summon or imagine a golden sword? A sword made of gold.
I will do that for you later.
Specifically because I can analyze the structure of weapons, and if it were made of gold, then I would be able to know exactly what happened to it.
wouldn't that just tell you it's been teleported away? It wouldn't tell you exactly where it was
Oh,
teleported
it depends. If these things are being teleported by an external spell, yes. If there's something inside of them that's making this happen, well, no.
to. Okay, I'm going to also use sending to Sakato.
All right.
I'm going to tell him I might have a lead on where all the gold's going.
All right.
And I'm going to try
Nathan, do you have non-detection going?
No.
I have a non-detection necklace.
Yeah, we're in range.
All right, where are you, Nathan?
I'm good. I could just teleport you to me by sending back.
Do it.
All right, I bring Sakato to me.
Okay. What's the situation?
Did you hear
can
about
see-
all the gold?
You can see that his elven mithril clothes is gone.
Hello?
All the
Because
gold-
someone is teleporting all the gold again and again and again away. We seem to be able
Exactly.
to recover it, but they just seem to take it away again. We've tried to take refuge into this church, as it is warded from such attempts, but we do not know if it will work.
Basically, we have this mark on this statue, and hopefully, once that statue eventually gets taken again, I'll be able to move to it and then be able to, be there with all the other gold and find out who's done this.
Yes.
But if you're
if it is
where
your
all the other gold
desire-
is, won't you just get crushed?
Not if he casts etherealness. Or, more importantly, if it teleports afterwards, maybe.
Depends
Oh,
where the statue is going to be placed.
If you have a ring of spell storing, I can give you a way to teleport to it too. And she extends
And
a
that
hand.
is where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Guys, I just read up on something.